Michigan, 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Buenos días. Entra en sesión la Corte 36 de Distrito, la Corte del Honorable Juez Sean B. Perkins. Mientras la Corte esté en sesión, por favor, esté debidamente sentado. En esta Corte no se permite estar hablando, comiendo, bebiendo o manejando. Y por favor, no usen, quítese cualquier tipo de sombrero que tenga, a menos que sea por razones religiosas o de salud. Que tengan todos muy buen día. Buenos días a todos. Buenos días, señor juez.
Buenos días, señor juez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Buenos dias. Today is we're going to try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible.
Buenos días. Vamos a tratar de llamar su caso tan pronto como nos sea posible.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
We have a lot of people today, and we're going to try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Tenemos mucha gente en el día de hoy. Vamos a tratar de ir llamando sus casos en el orden que se registraron.
I'm going to start with the reviews that have already completed their community service.
Voy a empezar con los que ya están listos, que ya hicieron su caso, ya cumplieron con sus horas comunitarias.
I'm going to move on to allowing Ms. Buenteo to introduce community court this morning.
Y vamos entonces a permitirle a la señora Buentello que haga la introducción del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria, trabajando con esta corte de horas comunitarias.
We're going to find out after that who wants to participate.
Después de que ella dé su explicación, vamos entonces a ver quiénes quieren participar en la corte de servicio comunitario.
And then we'll start calling the cases and getting people on their way.
Y después vamos a empezar a llamar los casos para empezar a mover esto y que la gente pueda entonces presentar su caso.
Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you.
Buenos días, su señoría. Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please? Are we ready?
My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a Spanish-English interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Ms. Villarreal, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Yes, sir. My name is Evelyn Villarreal. I'm a certified court interpreter number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start with Mr. Gutierrez. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Gutierrez, case numbers SP 152-64051, SP 152-64102, and 3. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please.
Vamos a comenzar con el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Gutiérrez. Números de caso SP152-64051, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres.
Is Jose Gutierrez here?
José Gutiérrez está presente.
José de Jesús Gutiérrez.
José
Sí.
Gutiérrez.
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry,
Is
Your Honor.
that Jose? Is that Jose
José
Gutierrez
Jesús
Tapia?
Gutiérrez Tapia.
Queremos preguntar si el señor José Gutiérrez está presente. José Gutiérrez.
Mi nombre es José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
My name is José de Jesús Gutiérrez Tapia.
And good morning to you, Mr. Gutierrez Tapia.
Y buenos días a usted, señor Gutiérrez Tapia.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
You were allowed to do, ordered to do 12 hours of community service, 24 hours of community service, and an additional 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
Así que, señor, usted se le había permitido, es decir, se le había ordenado que cumpliera 12, no 24 horas de servicio comunitario, más 6 horas adicionales en vez de tener que pagar costos y multas.
I see that you completed those community service hours, and we're gonna thank you for that.
Veo aquí que usted cumplió con las horas que le habíamos pedido que usted hiciera. Le queremos dar las gracias.
For that, we're going to
Muchas gracias.
dismiss the misdemeanors,
Y reconociendo eso, los delitos menores quedan desestimados.
and we're gonna close out the civil infractions.
Y la infracción civil queda ese caso cerrado ahora.
If it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you and have a very good day.
Y si no tiene nada adicional que decir, señor, le deseamos a usted muy buen día y muy buena suerte.
Igualmente, muchísimas gracias.
Same to you and thank you so very much.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Tevin Hutchinson, case number SP 161105152. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you, Mr. Hutchinson.
Good morning, Tevin Hutchinson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. I know they appreciate that over at the Second Chance Ministry. So for that, we're gonna dismiss your case, all right, sir?
Okay,
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
thank you.
This is the city of Detroit. This is the city of Detroit versus Sergio Medina Diaz, case number 247491801. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Sergio Diaz Medina.
Hey, Mr. Medina, good morning. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and I see you went over and above that. You did 15 hours. I know they really appreciate that over there at the Clark Park.
Yeah.
And we thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case. All right, Mr. Medina?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Have a very good day, sir, and best of luck to you. All right?
Thank you. You too.
What about Herbie Latham? Herbie Latham here? Okay, now we're going to introduce community court today. Ms. Quinteo.
Yes, Your Honor. Welcome to Community Court.
Ahora le vamos a presentar a la señorita Buentello que les explique qué es la Corte Comunitaria. Bienvenidos a la Corte Comunitaria.
The Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is a community justice organization.
El Centro de Justicia del Sureste de Detroit es una organización de justicia.
And we provide alternative sentencing programming through our community court program.
Y nosotros ofrecemos programas de sentencias alternativas a través de este programa de servicio comunitario con la Corte.
This is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the Detroit Police 4th Precinct.
Estamos trabajando conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36 y el precinto número 4 en la ciudad de Detroit.
Participants in this court today can opt to participate in our program and complete community service.
Las personas que quisieran compartir de este programa de servicio comunitario pueden decidir a participar y completar las horas de servicio comunitario que le pida la Corte.
And receive additional social support and potentially have their fines and court costs reduced or dismissed.
Y si son participantes pueden recibir apoyo en otros lugares de su vida y también puede ser que sus costos y sus multas queden reducidas o que no tengan que pagar nada si hacen servicio comunitario.
Welcome to Community Court, everyone.
Así que le damos la bienvenida a todos a la Corte de Servicio Comunitario.
Okay, so today is today is a special day, community court, and I would like to know who would want to be willing to resolve their matter through doing some form of community service.
Así que hoy es un día especial, es el día que hemos dedicado para la Corte de Servicio Comunitario, así que yo quiero saber quiénes quieren participar en este programa de la Corte Comunitaria para resolver sus asuntos.
Maybe I should ask that a different way. Who does not want to do community service to resolve their matter?
Mejor hago la pregunta de otra manera. Dígame, ¿quiénes de ustedes no quieren participar en la Corte de Servicio Comunitario?
If you do not want to do community service, then raise your hand in the Zoom room, and we'll get you to your alphabet judge.
Si no quieren participar en esta Corte de Servicio Comunitario, levanten la mano por el Zoom y así sabemos y los mandamos al juez que les va a tocar.
I could do some community service.
You do not want to do community service, raise your hand in the chat.
Los individuos que no quieren hacer servicio comunitario para resolver sus casos, levanten la mano por el chat.
Buenos días, su señoría. Me gustaría participar en servicio comunitario.
Good morning, Your Honor. I would like to do community service.
Okay. Good morning. So let me call, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Warbling. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus LaShawn Good, case number SP 162-73531. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889, on behalf of the defendant.
Mr.
Full name
Good,
for the
state your
record,
name.
sir.
I'm sorry, one more time, Your Honor.
Your full name for
State
the
your
record, Mr. Good.
I'm sorry.
Sean Good.
Okay, all right. Officer Corporal Rule, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police, 7th Precinct.
All right, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. I don't know if you need to speak with the city, if you want to speak with the city or not, or if you want to just speak with Mr. Warbling and Mr. Good to see if you can resolve this matter. Ms. Mason, if you can put your appearance on the record now. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Mr. Good morning. For the record, Your Honor, D. Chico Mason, City of Detroit, 43471.
Okay, good morning to you. This is a matter of a formal hearing. Everybody's gonna have to be quiet and mute themselves if you're not Mr. Good or Corporal Rule or Mr. Warbling, please.
Le queremos pedir a todos que por favor guarden silencio a menos que nos estemos dirigiendo a su caso en particular.
This is a matter of disregarding a traffic control device formal hearing. If you want to give Mr. Good an offer, if you want to speak to Mr. Corporal Rule, you can, but he needs to, he's on a time constraint. He's a truck driver.
Does she need to interpret that?
No.
Okay.
He's English speaking.
Okay, Your Honor, the truck driver, can we check to see if he has a CDL? He has a commercial driver's license?
Is your license out of Michigan, Mr. Good?
No, it's out of New York, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's in New York.
Do you have I need to know if he has a commercial driver's license, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a commercial driver. Do you have a commercial driver's license, sir?
Yes, I do, sir. Here it is.
Okay, the offer at this point is gonna be a 1 to 5 speed, 1 point.
All right, the offer, Mr. Warbling, for your client is 1 to 5 speed, 1 point. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak to Mr. Good. It's gonna be $125. I don't know how that 1 point is going to affect your New York commercial driver's license, but you can have a conversation with Mr. Warbling, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Judge, I sent you a copy of the offers. I did offers.
You did.
Okay.
Now, let me ask this, why can't they offer him, he's got just a 1 count of.
Because it's masking and they want it to appear in their record. This is the state and the feds. They want that to appear in their record because it looks like their records are clean, and then when they get into an accident or something, it's like, oh, we have this perfectly clean record. So the Fed and the state are on the prosecutors to make sure that their record reflects that. And the 1 to 5 limited accesses are not coming into the computer in our courtroom for CDL drivers. We've tried to do 1 to 5 limited access, and the computer won't take it.
All right, let's pass the matter.
I'm sorry, Jamari, you got mine still, right?
All right. So let's get the people out of here that don't want to participate in community court. Luis Orozco, you're going to be with me anyway, so I'm going to give you another court date, all right?
Luis Orozco, usted de todos modos va a estar en mi corte, así que le voy a dar otra fecha para comparecer.
Okay.
Yes.
Alex is supposed to be.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta?
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Sí.
Yo quisiera pagar cash, no con el servicio.
I'd like to pay cash and not take care of the matter by doing community service.
Sí, se
We're going to
puede.
bring you back on another date, all right?
Está bien, pero lo tenemos que traer para que regrese otro día en esta corte, no hoy.
Ok, si no hay de otro.
Okay, if there's no other way.
Well, it is the other way, but you don't want to do it. You don't want to do community service.
Sí, hay otra manera de proceder, pero usted me ha dicho que no quiere hacer servicio comunitario.
Correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
This is the city of Detroit versus Luis Arturo Orozco, case number C 562255, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Luis Arturo Orozco, números de casos C5622, 551, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Orozco.
Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Diga su nombre completo, señor Orozco.
Arturo Orozco Castellanos.
Luis Orozco Arturo.
Luis Arturo Orozco Castellanos.
Luis Arturo Orozco Castellanos.
Correcto.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial. Since you don't want to participate in community court, we're going to set you on a non-community court date.
Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio para usted, pero debido a que usted no quiere participar en el programa de servicio comunitario, le vamos a dar otra fecha para regresar, una fecha cuando no sea el día dedicado a servicio comunitario.
And we're going to have you back on December 19th, 2024 at 8:30.
Le pedimos a usted que regrese el 19 de diciembre del 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Okay.
If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos un buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Okay. Gracias.
Okay. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Ivan Bardago Jacobo, case number SP 1620682, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
You need intérprete, Your Honor?
Yes, I'm sure.
Is Jose Ivan Verdugo the person? Yes,
Jose
okay, thank you.
Ivan Bergado Jacobo. He is on the second page, 830 down toward the bottom.
Thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Iván Verdugo Jacobo. Número de caso SP 162-06821 y 822. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, señor Verdugo.
Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full names.
José, muy buenos días. Mi nombre es José Iván Verdugo Jacobo.
Para que conste en el acta, Ed Woodbury Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Buenos días, mi nombre es José Iván Verdugo.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para la lectura de cargos, nosotros vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service. Your client has an absolute right to a trial.
Bien, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. La oferta será de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara con 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Join the breakout room, have a conversation with the lawyer. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada, tenga una conversación con su abogado y déjenos saber qué es lo que quiere hacer.
Okay.
Chris Nessie. It says for Randolph Williams.
Hello.
Good morning. Chris Nessie. Is that an attorney there for Randolph Williams? Counselor, putting your coat on, are you an attorney? Good gentleman putting his coat on, are you an attorney?
Me?
No, you don't want to do community service, correct?
I got this ticket for no reason, and I feel like it should be dismissed. That's
If
why.
you got it for no reason, then that tells me you want to defend yourself. This is a pre-trial diversion court today, so we're gonna send you to your alphabet judge. Carl, that's so you can put your defense up toward your alphabet judge, all right?
Okay, I'm not sure what the alphabet judge means, but all right, thank you.
You're gonna go to Judge Holmes. Get a pre-trial date for Judge Holmes.
And I wish I could have dismissed it today.
You what?
I was saying I wish I could have dismissed it today, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, you won't be dismissed like that until the officer has an opportunity to come. You say one thing, I'm sure the officer's gonna say another.
Hopefully it's the same thing, because he said he'll see me in court, he just...
Okay, so the only way you can do that is set a trial date. So if you can give them a trial date, they'll give them a trial date over there, we'll do that. This is the city of Detroit. Let me get the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Me, Salih Al-Qadi?
Sana Agali?
Yes.
So you have a lot of tickets.
Salih, S-A-L-I-H.
S-A-L-I-H, Sal.
Yeah, Salih.
Saleh.
Al-Qadi.
Al-Qadi. Saleh Al-Qadi. Okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Saleh Al-Qadi. Case number SP1619250. Counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Salih Al-Qadi.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, and I'm going to give you a $0 bond.
You're the man.
We're going to send you over to Judge. We're getting the date right now where your next court date will be. That'll be Judge Holmes. And her Zoom ID is going to be 360-133-0000. Okay, and she gave you a trial date right away. So the trial date is going to be, can I get the trial date is going to be November the 14th, 2024 at 10:45 a.m. Okay.
I have court on November 14 with Dearborn.
Well, what time is it at Dearborn? Maybe you can go to Dearborn and then just zoom in to, hers is at 10:45.
Okay, sounds good. I think Dearborn's is earlier than that.
Yeah, trial. I mean, you just gotta show up and let them know, and it's all Zoom.
Yeah, and that ticket is not for nothing. It was just no registration, no insurance.
Okay, how many court cases do you have?
These two only.
All right. Judge Holmes, you got the Zoom ID. And
I got this.
Go ahead.
I got this ticket helping a friend that his car was overheating, and I went to give him antifreeze.
Listen. I understand that you have a defense to the ticket. I'm just telling you, this is not the proper form to argue that. I'm giving you the proper form to take that over to Judge Holmes, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. November the 14th, 2024, sir. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day, okay?
Thank you so much. You have a great night. Yeah.
You will. All right. Are we ready on anyone?
I drew a right hand, LaShawn. Good.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Good. Mr. Good, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
So, Judge, we had at-length discussions with Corporation Counsel. This was a painstaking decision, but he wants to waive his right to a formal hearing and accept the offer.
I'm sure it is. I see kind of where the city is coming from. Well, it's not the city's policy. According to the city, it's a policy that They are trying to make sure that the commercial drivers accurately reflect what I guess has transpired. But to me, it's not gonna accurately reflect that if you're offering Mr. Good an offer that doesn't reflect what they actually say he did. So I don't quite get that. I don't make the laws. Mr. Good, you want to take the deal?
I mean, I guess, Your Honor, yes, I do.
And that's how is that going to affect your livelihood?
It's going to affect me, like I was explaining to the great gentleman that was in there. You know, I just thought it was a dead end, but I don't know. I don't even know how this is gonna affect me in total. You know, I don't know, Your Honor. You know what I mean? I know I shouldn't have any points. I have a clean record, clean license. I've been driving for 1 year complete. I bust my A to get this license, but I don't want to. I don't know, Your Honor. I just want this to be, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I got a long drive ahead of me. I got to go all the way to Texas right now. So I don't know, Your Honor. I was trying to get something without any points, but you know.
Corporal Good. Corporal Rule, good morning to you. Is Corporal Rule here?
What's the ticket?
You might have to unmute yourself, Corporal Rule. Corporal Rule? All right, listen, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to allow Mr. Warbling to go in the breakout room with Corporal Rule and the Corporation Counsel. And if Mr. Warbling, if you want to bring your client in there, you're able to do that. Get Miss Mason in here. I think you have her contact information correct, or if you get Miss Mason in here and see if you can come to some resolution. I would like to hear Corporal Rule's side of what happened, but the individual indicates, Mr. Good indicates that he doesn't have any thing on his license. He's only been driving a year. And I imagine he did work hard for that. You know, I know it's a difficult license to get. So why don't you see if you can do a little more work on this case, Mr. Warbling, all right?
Certainly, Judge. I'm more than happy to do that. You know, Mr. Good lives in New York City. He's taking care of his family. There's, you know, the cost of living there is beyond anything we can imagine. So I don't mind putting in a little bit of extra effort.
You don't have to tell me. My brother lives in New York. I question why only the super rich live there.
Right.
But people in New York, I swear to God, I don't know if they love New York more than we love Detroit, but they're real close. All right. So
well, we discussed going across the river. I have some relatives in New Jersey, but it's not much better.
No. All right, let's pass the matter and let's see what Corporal Rule has to say about the situation. He must be doing something else right now. Okay, let's go call the City of Detroit versus yes.
I'm trying to connect with Ms. Mason. Is she available?
All right, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get her in here. Can we call Ms. Mason and get her in here? All right, in the meantime, why don't Mr. Warbling, why don't you handle this as well? This is the City of Detroit. I think Mr. Gomez says that he wants to go, no, I don't know. This is the City of Detroit versus Andres Gomez, case number SP 1628337, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Andres Gomez. Sir, could you state your full name for the record, please?
Does he need an interpreter, Your Honor?
Oh, sorry.
I believe so.
I'm sorry about that, Ms. Villarreal.
No, you're fine, Mr. Worbley. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Andrés Gómez Gómez. Número de caso es 7162-833-71 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Yo soy Benjamin Worbley, representando al señor Gómez Gómez.
Gomez, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Gómez Gómez, buenos días y por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Prenda el micrófono. Turn on your mic.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Andrés Gómez Gómez.
Good morning, my name is Andrés Gómez Gómez.
Wednesday is, today is the date and time set for an arraignment.
Buenos días, y este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos.
¿Sí?
Yes.
Mr. Worbley.
Señor Worbley.
Judge, we'll stand mute and wait formal reading at this time.
Su señoría, vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos en este momento que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
We'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Your client's offer is going to be pleading to allowing 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon completion.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Tenemos una oferta de resolución para él y es esta, que él se declare culpable de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le pediremos 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
The client has an absolute right to a trial. Go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Worbley. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Pase ahora, señor, a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con el señor Worbley. Acepte la invitación cuando dice join.
Sí.
O reunirse. Toque ahí y pasamos a la sala 3.
Let's pass the matter. Counselor, is that a lawyer, Christopher Nessie?
Yes, Your Honor. P62477.
All right, who's your client? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here for Randolph Williams. I believe it's an arraignment this morning.
Randolph Williams arraignment? All right, is Randolph Williams here? Where's your client?
He indicated I'm in touch with him by cell phone. He said he's logged on, but I don't see him.
This is community court today. That's the reason why he comes to me, because he got his ticket in the 4th precinct.
I'm here.
All right, good morning. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you. Hold on a second. This is the city of Detroit versus Randolph Williams Jr. Case number SP 162-0752-1, SP 162-0751, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Christopher Nisi, P62477, here for Randolph Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Randolph Williams.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we at this time stand mute, waive formal reading.
You enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. As I was saying off the record, this is today is the date and time for community court. That's why I generally only handle the last names G, L, or O. but you got your ticket out of the fourth precinct, presumably, Mr. Williams, and that's why you come to me. We are like a pretrial diversion court today, so to resolve your matter, you would want to have to commit to some community service. Otherwise, you would go to your alphabet judge. Is that something that your client would entertain doing, Mr.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right. The offer, as it is presented by the city attorney, is going to be pleading to the amended count. Now, is this what the amended count of allowing, and then a no offer on the no insurance proof? Ms. Mason?
That's correct, Your Honor, and then dismissing no claims.
Yeah, well, that's an abstractable offense. Here we go. All right, I'm only gonna fine you for the 12 hours of community service, because you plead to this, you're gonna have an abstract on your driver's license for the no insurance, but we'll dismiss the allowing upon completion of 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to trial.
Your Honor, I don't know if this changes things, but I do have proof of insurance, which he's provided to me.
Ms. Mason?
That's fine, Your Honor, then based upon his representation, Your Honor, we would dismiss.
All right, dismiss that, allowing 12 hours of community service. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and go over your client's advice or rights with him, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
If he wants to take the deal.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
And may I see Ms. Mason in the breakout?
Ms. Mason, can you sign on, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sign on.
Mr. Warbling wants to speak to you.
I'm so popular.
Corporal Rule and Mr. Berry needs to speak to you.
I'll sign on with something.
Blake Gadsden, let's pass the matter. Blake Gadsden, do you not want to participate in community court?
I was gonna ask you, first of all, how you doing, Your Honor? I was gonna ask to see how much was the ticket I was getting first.
Good morning to you. Let's see.
It was like disorderly conduct or something like that.
Typically, that's a $240 fine.
And then if I do the community service, it's gonna take it all the way off?
Well, both of them, I usually dismiss those upon completion.
Oh, and then one more question. Would I have to go to the community service that you guys send, or do I have to find one?
You'll have to go to the one we send you to. You don't necessarily have to go to the one that's in here today. I'll let anybody do community service in lieu of fines and costs. But you'd have to go through the one the court assigns you to, or the court community court coordinator here at the court if you can't get to Southwest Detroit.
Okay, yeah, because it'd be kind of tough to get to Southwest Detroit, but I am over near Goodwill, Salvation Army. I'll take the community service. I can take the community service.
All right. Well, if you want to do it, we can put you in touch with our community coordinator, Miss Green, and she can get you something in your area.
Okay, that's fine. You could do that.
And if that's over there, I'm sure the Goodwill is probably on the list. I'm sure that it's on the list. If as long as it's on the court list, then it will be okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that.
So, I'll ask you that when we call your case.
Okay.
What I'm about to say about that. The allegations to which you're about to plead guilty to. All right, are we ready on Mr. Gomez?
I think we're ready on Andres Gomez. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on
con el caso de Gómez, su señoría.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Gómez. Señor Gómez Gómez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. ¿Qué quiere hacer su cliente, licenciado?
Your Honor, I did speak with him.
Su señoría, yo sí hablé con él.
And Judge, he did show me a valid license, a Mexican license and insurance.
Y su señoría, él me pudo mostrar a mí una licencia de México que está vigente y también seguro de vehículo que está vigente.
Is that a valid international license from Mexico issued through the United States, or is that a Mexican license?
Y esa licencia es una licencia vigente que ha aprobado los Estados Unidos o es una licencia que viene directamente del gobierno de México.
That's a good point, Judge. I believe it's a Mexican license.
Muy buen punto, su señoría. Creo que es una licencia de México.
So the court will accept a valid international license from Mexico as long as that license is interpreted in English.
Porque esta corte sí acepta una licencia internacional que sea de México si se ha traducido al inglés.
But the court will not accept a Mexican license.
Pero la corte no va a aceptar una licencia del país de México.
Once again, Mr. Gomez, that's simply a Mexican license, correct?
Así que le repito, señor Gómez Gómez, entonces lo que usted tiene es una licencia de México, ¿es correcto?
I don't know if he's here. I don't know where he is.
Señor Gómez Gómez.
Sí.
Oh, here he is.
Repito, ¿es una licencia del país de México que usted tiene?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Well, we again, I don't know if you heard us, but you have to have a valid international license or a valid Michigan license.
No sé si usted nos escuchó, pero usted necesita tener una licencia válida de los Estados Unidos de Michigan o tener una licencia que esté válida internacional.
I should say a valid license anywhere in the country recognized by the United States.
Vamos a decir una licencia que esté vigente, que sea de cualquier lugar que los Estados Unidos reconozca.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
What's your client want to do, Mr. Warble? You need to go back and speak with him?
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and speak
¿Qué quiere hacer su cliente entonces, señor Werbling? ¿Quiere usted regresar y hablarle a él en la sala privada? Sí, creo que sí.
All right, in the meantime, let's pass that matter. Let's put Counselor Mason, yourself, and Corporal Rule in a breakout room with to speak on Mr. Good.
Judge, I need privileges, please.
I gave them to you, I think, already.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, yeah. Okay, very much.
This is interpreter Villarreal, Your Honor. Has Mr. Gomez Gomez accepted the invitation to go into the breakout room?
He has not yet. Mr. Gomez, can you go back into breakout room 3, please?
Señor Gómez Gómez, acepte la invitación para que pueda pasar a la sala privada de consulta número 3. Va a decir join o unirse.
Unirse.
Sí, unirse. Yes, join.
Pero no sale.
But I'm not getting an invitation.
Well, we'll switch him to 4 and then back to 3. Are we ready, Counselor, on Williams?
We are, Your Honor.
What does Williams want to do?
Accept the deal, Your Honor. I've reviewed his rights with him, gone over the advice of rights.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd like to accept the arrangement and deal that we discussed prior to going to the breakout room.
Pleading to amended count of allowing 12 hours of community service dismissed upon completion, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Williams?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Your counsel went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September the 5th, 2024 at 7:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Junction and Toledo. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
I'm going to court trying to get them back right now.
Because you don't have a license, correct?
Yes.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order him to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the ticket upon completion. Stipulates the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I need a good phone number from you, sir, Mr. Williams.
313-955-5814.
All right, I need you to take this number down. This is the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Mr. Phillips, you're going to give him a call this afternoon and set the hours up. Let me know when you're ready.
Mr. Phillips.
Yep.
I'm ready.
313-879-2155. That's 313-879-2155. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. Your review date is at 8:25 on November the 27th. If those hours are complete, we will dismiss the case. If you don't have any further questions, you and your counsel have a very good day, and best of luck to you both.
Thank you for your time, Judge.
Very well. All right, let's go back on the record lastly with Mr. Good. Mr. Good, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Worling, I've given you an opportunity again to further pre-try the case. What's going to go on?
Judge, the position of the government is final. It's going to be speed 1 to 5, or Mr. Good has the right to have the contested hearing.
Mr. Good, do you want the contested hearing, sir?
No, yeah.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other. So based on that stipulation, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125, sir. When can you pay?
Can you give me about 2 weeks?
I can. I'll give you until, well, I'll give you 30 days because you're out of state. December the 4th, 2024. You pay that at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. That's DIVDAT. If you pay it that way, it'll go through instantly. If you come on down to the court or have somebody come down to the court and pay it in person, it'll also go through instantly. If you find yourself not able to pay that, you need to zoom back in before the 4th or on the 4th to let us know, and we can see if we can figure something else out. All right?
Okay, can you tell me the app one more time, Your Honor?
DivDat, DIVDAT.
Okay, I have it.
I'm told
Thank
you
you
can
so
upload
much.
that app to your phone. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. I do know, I believe, and I don't know if it's for commercial truck drivers, but I just don't know how they can, what the distinction, how they will recognize the distinction, or what legal authority they recognize the distinction on. And I do know if you have 1 point or a 3 point or less offense, the state of Michigan will give you an opportunity, the Secretary of State will give you an opportunity to take a class and knock those points off. Again, I don't know how it's going to work with the commercial driver's license, but hopefully hopefully, and you'll know that in the next couple of weeks, if you're eligible, they should send you something in the mail. So make sure you have your address. Make sure you have your correct address on your license and stuff so they can contact you if you're eligible for that.
Oh, that's wonderful. They'll okay, so that's wonderful. They'll reach out to me and let me know if I'm eligible.
They should, if you're eligible. If you're not, and if you might want to contact the Secretary of State of Michigan to see. I don't know how it works with commercial driver's license, but I sympathize with you. I mean, I don't feel that it's I can understand sort of the logic in it, but it's to me, I understand they put commercial driver's license at a higher authority, but I don't see the logic in it, and you let everybody else plead to. Well, you're pleading to something lesser anyway, so it is kind of masking it as using the Corporations Council words. It is kind of masking it still, but hey, that's what it is. All right.
Right. Listen, I greatly appreciate you, Your Honor, and I definitely feel the same way. But I mean, I just want it to be over with. I don't want to have to, I don't have the time for this. I'm always driving and moving, and you know what I mean. So, but I greatly appreciate you, and I'll be looking out for something in the mail. Hopefully, I'm eligible and I can, get this removed off my license completely. But thank you so much. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
so much.
Be safe out there, sir, and don't let that stop you from coming to visit us in the state of Michigan again. All right.
All right. Thank you. You have a good one, sir. Thank you.
You too.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you. All right, all right, Corporal Rule, you be safe. I think he left. Mr. Warbling, did you go back in there and talk to Gomez, please?
I did, Judge. Let me see if that one's ready. We're ready on that one, if everyone's present.
All right, let's go back on the record with Gomez. I've given you an opportunity again to speak to counsel. What's going to happen, Mr. Warbling?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Gómez. A usted, señor, le dimos la oportunidad de volver a hablar con su abogado defensor. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Judge, he does not want to do the community service if he's going to take advantage of the offer.
Su señoría, él no quiere hacer servicio comunitario, pero le gustaría aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía.
All right, come back. If he doesn't want to do the community service, either he sets the matter for trial or we'll set another free trial date.
Así que, señor, usted necesita regresar otro día y usted puede pedir tener un juicio o puede tener otra consulta previa al juicio para resolver el asunto.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
I come back on December 19th, 2024 at 8:30 a.m., sir.
Así que, señor, le pedimos que usted regrese a esta corte el 19 de diciembre a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok, está bien. El 19 de diciembre a las 8.
Yes, so December 19th at
8:30. Have a very good day.
8:30, señor. El 19 de diciembre 2024 a las 8:30 de la mañana, señor.
Ok, está bien. ¿Y va a ser al mismo número?
Okay, that's fine. And will I use the same Zoom number?
Yes.
Sí, use el mismo número de entrar de Zoom.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Blake Charles Gatson, case number SP 162154001. Appearance for the record, please.
Blake Gasson.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant. Sir, can you state your name for the record once more?
Blake Gasson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, counselor.
Judge, for those purposes, we'll stand mute and wait for formal reading at this time.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. He'll give your client a $0 bond. The offer is as charged. Let me see what the city says about the disorderly conduct.
They said fighting, but I didn't fight anyone in the parking lot. I didn't fight anyone, period.
So you can't, if you're gonna, you need to set a trial date then.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather don't.
No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
I thought you were gonna give me
this. Wait a minute. Listen to me. The only way I'm gonna allow you to take a plea is if you actually ready to plead guilty to the allegations that they suggest. Now, you just told me that you weren't fighting. So I'm not gonna let you plead to something that you say you didn't actually do.
Yeah, but I don't have the money to pay when the ticket comes.
It doesn't mean you might not have to pay. You may win.
I know I'm gonna have to pay. I always have to pay. It always tells me to do something about paying. So if I got the opportunity to do community service, I was willing to take it.
You're gonna have the opportunity. Listen. If you're found guilty and I deem, or a jury, is up to you, judge or jury, that I deem that you were fighting and they deem that you were fighting, I'm still gonna give you the community service. I'm gonna still allow you to do the community service, but I'm not gonna have you plead to something and then you say, oh, see, they just made me take this deal and I was really innocent. We're not gonna go there. Go in the breakout room, speak to Mr. Warbling, have a conversation with him, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right.
Judge, what was the offer on this one?
It's a 3-month delay. It doesn't sound like these are, it just doesn't sound like these are pretrial diversion offers to me.
Okay.
It's a 3-month delay. That's what it's listed as on the sheet.
Understood.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, are we ready on Mr.
Verdugo, Your Honor.
Verdugo? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Verdugo. Mr. Verdugo, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bueno, vamos a volver para en el acta con el caso del señor Verdugo. Señor Verdugo, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Your Honor, the current offer is to have Mr. Verdugo plead to improper plates as opposed to no insurance. The other matter, the license matter, to be dismissed.
Su señoría, la oferta es que el señor Verdugo se declare del cargo enmendado de placas inapropiadas por el cambio original de no tener seguro.
And is he going to say that this Nissan 2008 is his and is it in his name?
Y este Nissan, el carro Nissan, está su nombre, señor Verdugo.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, entonces usted quiere tomar este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, este acuerdo de resolución.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede levantar su mano derecha?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Señor, ¿puede bajar su mano?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que por este tipo de falta de delito, la máxima penalidad podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa? ¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho de ir absolutamente a un juicio si usted quisiera ir a un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room.
Y cuando estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado, el señor Berry, se le explicaron el resto de sus derechos. ¿Es así?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió sus derechos, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
Yes, I agree.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado y que consta en el acta, ¿alguna otra persona o se le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 5th, 2024 at 7:18 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Devereaux Street. Did you have the occasion on that day to be in that area and have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y lugar de los hechos, que fue el 5 de septiembre del 2024 a las 7:18 de la mañana en alrededor de las calles Martin y Devereaux en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar y esa hora, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía de Detroit?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that's right.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara un seguro válido para ese vehículo.
Sí. Sí,
Yes.
pero sí.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, así es. No contaba con el seguro.
No, that's right, because I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. 12 hours of community service will be the sentence, and I'll dismiss upon completion.
Señor, entonces está bien, yo me voy a encontrar culpable a su cliente del cargo enmendado de que tenía las placas inapropiadas y una vez le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y una vez que las haga, voy a desestimar el caso.
Ok, está bien.
Ok, thank you. Después de que...
Phone number here for you, 313-719-0982. Is that correct?
Tengo aquí que el número de teléfono apropiado para comunicarnos con ustedes es el 313-719-0982. ¿Está correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yeah, that's correct.
And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Señor, ¿y ya tiene el número del Centro de Justicia Comunitaria donde tiene que llamar?
Sí, ya lo tengo, así es.
Yes, I have it. I have it.
All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, give Mr. Phillips a call or Ms. Quintero a call this afternoon, set those hours up, and come back on November the 27th, 2024 at 8:25. Those hours are complete. We'll dismiss the case.
Señor, entonces llame esta misma tarde a la señorita Buentello o al señor Phillips en el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria y para hacer esas horas. Tiene que tenerlas hechas para el 27 de noviembre del 2024 y ese día se vuelve a conectar aquí, igual que hoy, a las 8:25 de la mañana. Y cuando usted presente sus horas ya hechas, entonces yo voy a desestimar el caso.
Sí, dígame la fecha, ¿me puede?
Yes. Can you repeat the date?
November the 27th.
El 27 de noviembre, señor.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga muy buen día. La mejor de las suertes para usted. Puede desconectarse.
Ok, muchas gracias igualmente.
Okay, thank you very much. Same to you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is the state of Michigan, Mr. Berry versus Nicholas Gutierrez. Case number SX4425791. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien. Este es el caso del estado de Michigan contra el señor Nicolás Gutiérrez. Por favor, diga sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Yes, my name is Nicholas Gutierrez.
Y, señor Gutiérrez, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
No, estoy bien, gracias.
He doesn't need interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Gutierrez. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Trooper Bayer, good morning to you. Are you there? The trooper is here. Trooper Bayer. This is a formal hearing, and it's the charge is improper equipment. There was a warning for a speeding ticket, and the improper equipment was obstruction vision windshield tint front. Mr. Barry, I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Gutierrez. Have a conversation with him. It's a $120 fine. It doesn't abstract. It doesn't carry any points. And Trooper, did he ever come? Yeah, there we go. Trooper, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Trooper Bayer, Michigan State Police, badge 1609.
All right, very well. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Miss Mason. Today is the date and time for a formal hearing on Mr. Gutierrez for this 10 minutes. I'm sorry. All right, I don't know if he's removed the 10 or if the 10 was actually there, but talk to Miss Mason. Miss Mason, join breakout room 4 and speak with Mr. Warble, I'll let go in there and talk to Mr. Gutierrez momentarily, then go to 4. Mr. Pass the matter. Are we ready, Mr. On Gatson?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Gatson. Mr. Gatson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What are we doing?
Judge, I spoke with him and went over his rights. He wants to take advantage of the offer. It would involve the community service, obviously. So he's interested in that, Judge. I believe he can make a factual basis.
He indicated to me already that he wasn't fighting.
I understand, Judge, but he's indicating he would testify. Okay. There's a loudness issue with disturbing the good order and peace of the neighborhood, but if that's not good enough to make the elements of the crime, then I guess we're gonna have to ask for a bench trial.
If that's what he wants to do, but see, I have a problem. You know, like I said before, Mr. Gatson comes in here and then he leaves. He takes the deal, then he leaves and he tells the rest of the world that the whole system, just like he started to say, the whole system fails him because he knows he's going to be guilty. He knows he's going to have to pay. I wasn't fighting. I wasn't doing anything, but I'm going to have to pay anyway.
Understood, Judge.
Let's set a trial date. Let's see what they say he did, and you give yourself a chance to defend yourself, because you already came in here and said that. January 9th, 2025, you want a bench trial or jury trial? You want me to hear the case, or you want the people to hear the case?
It really don't matter.
No, it does matter. You have your right. That's your right. You have a right to a jury of 6 in a misdemeanor court. You can waive that right if you want to.
Give me the 6 people jury, Your Honor.
All right, let's set a jury trial. Do we have any jury trial dates? He's on the first page, 8:30. Come back December 19th for a pre-trial. We don't have any jury trial dates right now. December 19th, 8:30, all right? Pre-trial. All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
How you doing, Judge?
Well, you're free to leave.
Thank you. I'm just wondering, I didn't know how much community hours services, like community service hours they wanted me to do.
You can't, you've already said too the same thing, that I'm not guilty of this.
All right, bro.
I'm
Have a
not
good
gonna
day.
let you go back and try to turn around now
No, you're right. You're
and
right.
say something different.
It's just sometimes doing the community service just easier to deal with than, you know.
Hey, well, you got to deal with it now. You know, life is not always easy. Don't always try to take the easy way out.
You're right. It ain't easy. God's going to trial. Yup. Okay.
You know, if you say you didn't do it and they say you did, then stand up for what you believe in then.
Yes, sir. You know it.
All right. Be safe and best of luck to you.
Thank you, man. Have a great day, great week, great month. All right.
And you have a better one. And good luck to you on the case, too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're the man.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Daquan Owens, Mr. Warbling. It's case number SP12-86422, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP159-75651. SP163-0170, counts 1, 2, and 3 in the state of Michigan versus Daquan Owens, case number SX40664281. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant. Your full name for the record, sir?
Daquan Owens.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Owens. For purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Judge, we'll stand mute and wait formal reading at this time.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Owens, I'm going to let you speak to Mr. Warbling in the breakout room. Why don't you have it doesn't say he doesn't have a valid license. He may have a valid license.
I do.
Give him an offer. You want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Yes.
All right, get him an offer, Mr. Warbling. 12 hours for the misdemeanors and 6 hours for civil infractions. I don't know what the city has written on this. So get him an offer. If you need to speak
I have the offer, Judge.
All right, go over that.
There's no offer on the permit, allowing another to violate the vehicle code, the lead matter. Allowing would be delayed for 3 months. They dismissed the no insurance, and then improper plates is charged.
I have 8 cases. He's gonna need to get an updated offer.
Okay, I just have 5.
He has 3 new tickets. One is no proof of insurance, a defective brake light, and a failure to stop at a stop sign. Get him an updated offer, and we'll pay how much community service that we feel that's necessary. Join the break, Mr. Warbling, and speak. Join the breakout room, Mr. Owens. Speak to Mr. Warbling, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial.
May I see Miss Mason in 4?
Ms. Mason, 4, please. Here, Mr. Berry, why don't you speak to Mr. Mason about Kimberly Gutierrez as well?
Yes, yes, sir.
Sorry, maybe he needs to go there. I'm sorry, Mr. Worland. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Kimberly Gutierrez. Are you there, ma'am?
Por
Yes, I'm
favor, este es
here.
el caso del... Okay, you need interpreter?
No, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, city of Detroit versus Kimberly Gutierrez, case number SP 1630621. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gutierrez.
My name is Kimberly Natalie Gutierrez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. This is Officer Ireton's ticket. Officer Ireton, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Okay, he has, it seems like he's not here. He did leave a message. He did leave a message and a phone number, Mr. Berry. So go speak to Miss Mason about both Gutierrez, Nicholas and Kimberly.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Give me a minute, Miss Gutierrez.
Okay.
Mr. Charles Collier, confirm. Good morning to you.
Good, Your Honor.
How are you doing today?
Just fine, Judge. Just fine. Thank you.
And how are the good people over there at farm? How are the cohorts doing and all of the staff?
We're doing just fine. We're growing in size, and it's you know, we're doing a good job over there, helping these young men out, getting their life together, and helping them get back with their families.
Very good. How can we help you today?
Well, I'm here advocate for Mr. Emmanuel.
Mr. Who?
He's before you today. Emmanuel Lundy.
Yes.
Lundy?
Yes, that's me.
All right, good morning, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. How long have you been in the program?
Right now I've been in the program for about a month and a half. I do graduate November the 14th, so I'll be able to complete the program.
How do you like it?
Right now it's been like a life-changing experience. So that's a pretty good thing.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a very good. I really enjoy it. I haven't been over there to see you guys lately, but I look forward to getting back over there. But I really enjoy the time that I've spent and learned about the program, and I really appreciate that the staff has created it for the young men. I think it's very necessary, and I think that they've shown results in people who go through it. It's not for everybody, right?
Correct.
You gotta kind of learn some things about yourself that you probably didn't want to let everybody know, and it's kind of hard acceptance of some of those things. But then they also give you the tools to deal with that stuff too.
I could say, like being inside this program, it had me taking a lot of accountability for a lot of mixed actions that I had took, like in the past. in general, like moving forward.
You know something, that's the toughest part sometimes. We all have to be accountable for our actions and, you know, taking that accountability is not easy sometimes, because when you look back on some of the things that we all have done, we're not proud, we're sometimes not proud of some of our actions.
Correct.
But I think it's a necessary thing, and you live and you learn, and you put things behind you and you move on. And I think they give you the necessary tools to be able to cope with that and to do that.
That's correct. So I was kind of asking like for like a dismissal, because I did like found this program on my own.
We're gonna get to that point. I don't know if that's gonna be the accountability. You might have to take some accountability in here too, but I will hold that motion that you just made in obeyance, and we'll see how that motion goes.
Okay.
Now, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance?
No, I do not, sir.
So if you had those documentations, I see it appears that most of your cases in front of me are all document cases. So, which I look at as a good thing, in the sense that it doesn't tell me that you were out there running amok. A lot of times people don't have the proper tags, can't afford to afford the insurance to get the stuff. But what we would like to see is you bring in a valid driver's license, most importantly, and we'll give you the tools to do that if you're looking, if you want to, and the time.
Okay.
Let's wait till a lawyer gets back in here and we can get the show going again.
So is it like a fee that I have to pay, or is it?
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We have to dive in. I haven't gotten your file yet. We got to get a lawyer to look at it, and we'll get you in and out of here. And you should know what you need to do when you leave.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may, this is the city prosecutor. Do you have Officer Irriton checking in?
I did have Officer Irriton check in, but he has checked in and left. All right, Ms. Villarreal, he has given his phone number in the chat. And I don't know if you're able to see that yet, or if you're able to see that.
I got his number. I'll call him.
Give him a call, because we're ready to get that going. All right. No thing.
Okay.
Okay, are we ready on anybody, Mr. Barry?
Your Honor, I need to speak with Officer Irriton.
All right, Miss Mason is trying to get him back in here. He did leave a number. He was supposed to go to courtroom 331. What about Nicholas Gutierrez? Is that Officer Irritan's case? Are we ready on Nicholas Gutierrez?
Yes. And we are ready on Mr. Gutierrez, Your Honor. The officer is present. And prosecutor.
Excuse me, Hamilton Gutierrez?
Not that Gutierrez. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Nicholas Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, I've given you an opportunity to speak with to pre-try the case. What's gonna go on with this?
Your Honor, the matter is to be dismissed per the prosecuting attorney, Mr.
All right. Dismissed per city, Mr. Gutierrez. If there's nothing further, your case is dismissed. Have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
Thank you as well. Have an amazing day.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, if I may, as a housekeeping matter.
You may.
Two cases that could be dismissed per the officer, Kimberly Gutierrez.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Kimberly Gutierrez. Miss Gutierrez, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, case is going to be dismissed, ma'am. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
And then, Your Honor, on the next case, Niara Gomez. I don't know if he appears.
I'm here.
Niara, that's what I was just about to call. Niara Gomez, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Niara Ethel Gomez. Am I pronouncing that correct, ma'am?
Yes, sir, you pronounced it correct.
All right, case number SP 16306-141. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gomez.
My name is Naira Ethel Gomez.
All right. You were hanging with, don't even answer, you were hanging with Miss Gutierrez.
Oh, yes,
but
sir.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. All right. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Ireton is was here, on Markham is here, and this will be a dismissal as well, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Dismissed, Ms. Gomez. Very good day and best of luck to you. All right.
You too. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. All right. Estefani.
Esteban.
I think they left. Harold Herschel Howard. He's on mute, probably.
Hello?
Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Herschel Howard, case number SP 1609458, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Howard.
Herschel Pace House III.
Right now.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. See what his offer is.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on a second, sir.
Your Honor, you hear me come back with...
Miss Mason.
Oh, man, this is crazy.
Hold on, Mr. Howard. Hold on, please. Is Miss Mason there? Let me find out The offer as it stands right now is pleading to allowing an improper plate. Where's Miss Mason? In this case, it's gonna have the same effect, Mr. Howard. I'm only gonna order you to do only 12 hours of community service.
Mr. Your Honor, you got me mixed up with somebody else. You had me to come in with some documentations and told me if I come back with my license and this and that, what have you, this case would be dismissed.
Okay.
You know, I'm just
Okay. Do you have a valid license? Hold on. Do you have a valid license?
No, what happened, the Secretary of State sent me to the
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, if the question is, simple question, do you have a valid license or not?
Yeah, I can get it because
I didn't ask you whether you can get it, Mr. Howard.
No, you know what, Your Honor? No, Your Honor. You know what? I don't have it because they had me go take this test. The secretary, they said, "Our doctor, we going to give me the life." I passed the test. They wanted me to see a specialist, and I passed all the tests. They said, "Nah, my eye doctor said I can get my license." You know, that's all I'm trying to tell you. I passed everything.
Okay, so you came in here before. I gave you an opportunity to bring a license in, didn't I?
And then I keep explaining to you everything is like on schedule. You gotta make an appointment for everything. You can't just go on the Secretary of State. You gotta make an appointment.
So have you made one?
Yeah, I made it, and I got my They had me to go to see the eye examination yesterday, and I got my paperwork from the eye doctor. They said I can get my license, pick up my license. I do take my paperwork to the Secretary of State. They give me my license.
All right. When is your next appointment at the Secretary of State?
I gotta make it after I talk to you. I can make it today after I see you. I can make it today.
And what about, are you gonna let me finish. Are you gonna be able to bring in at the same time registration and insurance?
Of course, when you want me to bring it in.
Whenever you can get the license. I'm gonna give you time to get the license. I'll bring it in next week if you're all set to get the license.
Yes, sir. No problem, Your Honor. Yeah.
All right, let's adjourn it until next week. Let's see. Come in on the 31st.
31st of what? This month?
Of this month, October 31st.
Man, you know I ain't gonna be able to get no appointment between now and the 31st. You
absolutely listen. I know you will be able to get an appointment. You can get an appointment the same day or the next day. If you go online and they're not that backed up. The system works very good now.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try that though, but I'm gonna see what I can do. But I'm trying to tell you, it's been like holding me like for at least a week. That's why it took me so long. Down there, I live down here by Michigan Avenue in Dearborn. I don't live on the west side, east side, none of that, though. I live right here on Schaefer and Michigan Avenue. You got to make an appointment. It'll be sometime a week.
Here, come back in 2 weeks.
Appreciate you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Come back on November the 7th.
Appreciate you, Your Honor. Thank you. You have a good day.
You have a better
one. All right. Thank you. All right.
All right. Miss Ocampo, good morning to you.
Señor Ocampo, buenos días.
She doesn't need an intro.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Hernandez. Miss Ocampo, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Rona.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now. All right,
Hello?
City of Detroit. This is City of Detroit versus Lillian Ocampo. A case number SP 1552913, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 155-29751, SP 1611587, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1611571. Appearance for the record, please. This is somebody that doesn't have one of the attorneys that doesn't have a defendant.
Mr.
Berry.
Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Ocampo.
Liliana Ocampo.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Ocampo, you were supposed to be bringing a license in as well, weren't you?
No, Your Honor. Remember, we had spoken off record, and last week I had got court, but you said to bring my insurance and my rent.
All right. Speak to Mr. Berry. Get her an updated offer, Mr. Berry. She indicates that I believe she's going to present some insurance and registration and get her an updated offer. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join her.
Sorry,
you have an absolute right to a
Judge, I had to drop off.
Let me go off the record. Ms. Mason.
Yes, sir.
The offers. This is the pretrial. It's supposed to be a pretrial diversion day. It doesn't seem like the offers kind of reflect that.
Well, I've given, I think I've given offers that reflect they're fair, and I've reflected allowing, and when I don't have to. So these are the offers.
It's not about whether you have to or not. I'm not. Listen, it's about if we're gonna have a true pretrial diversion court, and we're gonna be sentencing to community service and stuff like that, then. If we have 3 matters in their document tickets, you had the one ticket saying pleading to the allowing and the no proof of insurance and dismissing one case.
Well, Judge, in that matter,
to me, that just I guess what you're saying is that the allowing is the pretrial diversion offer as opposed to the failure to display.
These are the offers, and if the defense counsels want to negotiate something better, they can do it with the prosecutor, Your Honor.
I'm asking you a question, though. That's what I'm asking.
And and my answer is that these are my offers.
Okay. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, let me give you an opportunity. I gave you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, he wants to take advantage of the people's offer.
And what is that?
So, Your Honor, there's been an amended offer. It would be the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive pursuant to a delayed sentence. Obviously, he wants to do the community service. And then on the added civil infractions that you mentioned, Judge, it would be the failure to stop at a stop sign would be reduced to speeding 1 to 5 over. Everything else would be dismissed.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Owens?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Warbling went over your other advice rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 1st, 2024, around 9:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area. Well, you probably won't know the area. Let's see. Did you own a 2011 GMC on that day, sir?
2011 GMC.
Yes.
Yes.
And did you allow somebody to drive that 2011 GMC?
Yes.
And you allowed that person to drive that GMC knowing that that person did not have a valid driver's license. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty as charged. Who is this Mandingo Katie Horton?
That's her uncle.
That's your uncle?
Yes.
Were you in the car with him at the time?
No.
His uncle stated that his nephew, DeJuan Owens, had been knowing that he does not have a valid driver's license and stated that he's still allowed him to drive the vehicle. That's messed up. All right. Find your client guilty of as charged to the allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. As for the civil infraction, is that limited access or is that 1 to 5, Mr. Berry?
1 to 5, Your Honor.
Mr. Warburton, 1 to 5. All right. I guess that's all right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for their responsible plea. Counselor on your client's
Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5. I'm gonna just close it out. I'm not gonna order you to do anything for that. The 1 point is enough in the court's eyes. All right, and then 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
231-493-1400.
31-493-1400. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, sir.
All right, can you write it down, please?
1 second. Yes, I'm ready.
All right. 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and he can set you up with the hours. Those hours are complete. We'll dismiss the other case. I'm waiving the warrant fees. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. You want to do some more community service to close out this 16 to 20 over? Yeah. You can do 6 hours you do 6 hours in lieu of fines and costs, and we'll close that out.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
4215721, 6 hours community service in lieu of fines and costs. So that's a total of 18 hours, Mr. Phillips. 18 hours of community service, and then you'll close everything out. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. I'll see you back on November the 27th at 8:25 a.m. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Very good. All right. This Wayne Parent.
Seem to have lost Miss Ocampo, Your Honor.
I know she's trying to join back in now. City of Detroit versus Wayne Dexter Parent, case number SP1620657. SP1620660, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Parent.
Go again, let Mr. Warbling take this. Miss Ocampo is back. I'm putting you in a breakout room with her.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Warbling, put your appearance on the record for Mr. Parent.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Parent. Could you state your full name for the record, please? Mr. Parent, if you could unmute.
Yeah, it's on mute now.
Yes,
You
Your
ready?
Honor.
Find the room, please.
There, nothing is showing up on my.
Mr. Parent, I need to see you. You're behind a cloud, it seems like.
I don't know what's going on, Your Honor. I just like a cloudy too on my phone.
Well, you gotta fix it.
Okay. Maybe can I grab another phone and log back in?
Just clean your screen. Clean your window screen of your camera.
Oh, on the camera?
Correct. Just wipe off the exterior. That should help.
It's not doing anything. It's cracked there.
All right, come back, call back in. Let's pass
All
the
right,
matter.
call right back in. All right, thank you.
City of Detroit, let's pass that matter. City of Detroit versus Davion London. Case number SP 1404670. SP 1490456, count 1. And SX State of Michigan versus Davion London, SX 413058382. Appearance for the record, please.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant. Your name for the record, sir? Mr. London.
They call him Lundy.
London.
Davion London.
He's not
Looks like he's not responding at all.
It's gonna be a long morning. He's coming back in. Mr. London.
Hello. Yeah.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Davion London.
All right, you indicated, did you have your hand raised saying you don't want to do community service?
No, I wanted to do community service if that's possible.
All right, it was possible. All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
Judge, for those purposes, we'll stand mute and waive formal reading at this time.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Get an offer from the people and
I think I have one, Judge. Count. Well, the lead matter will be allowing the remaining two to be dismissed.
is that what the offer says?
That's what, yes. The no ops would be allowing, driving while license suspended, dismissed, no insurance, dismissed.
So what I'm gonna need from Ms. Mason, please, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where is London on here?
I think that's on page 2.
So what I'm gonna need now is you make the offers, but what I'm gonna need is more consistency in the offers. The one offer that I referenced earlier was a no ops, a unregistered title, or three document tickets, one being a no proof of insurance civil infraction. And your offer was to dismiss one and to plead to the allowing and the no insurance proof. On this offer, it's pleading to one and dismissing two. So when we move further, we're gonna have to have consistency in the offers that you're writing.
And Honor, if I may be heard, I understand the court's position, and the city of Detroit's position is that these defendants have competent attorneys, and then they can negotiate that with me in the breakout room. And I can,
I'm not
these
talking
offers can,
about, I'm not talking about negotiating anything with you. These are the offers that you presented to the court. And
I understand, Judge, and if
let me finish what I'm saying. These are the offers that you presented with the court. And on the outset, I want consistency in the offer, whether it's, I understand that the people can, that the defense attorneys can pre-try the case with you. But I need, from the onset, I need consistency. And that doesn't, then that is not consistent with what you're offering now, Mr. London, the previous offer that you had. And that's all that I'm gonna say about it. Mr. London, is 12 hours of community service. You also have some other civil infractions here that I can allow you to do some community service to clear up. But for the 3 cases a day, allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. If you want to clear up the other matters, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 cases. That's going to be 6 hours times 4. That's going to be another 24 hours of community service for a total of 36 hours community service. All right, if you want to clear up the civil infractions, but you're more than welcome to pay those if you choose. Go in the breakout room with Mr. Warbling, have a conversation with him, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Okay.
All right. Join the room, please.
Could I get Ms. Mason in 4?
You may.
What's going on? Judge, I might have the power off. This device isn't responding. I might have to sign in on a computer.
All right, Mr. Parent is back.
Oh, here we go.
And it's a much better screen there. Now, give me a minute, Mr. Parent.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Mason, Mr. Berry wants to speak with you in 4, please. All right, are we ready on anyone? All right.
Just pointing at everyone else. That way you can see it. What's the meeting number? 36043.
Freddie Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, sir. Do you need an interpreter?
Buenos
Yes,
días,
sir,
señor.
please.
¿Necesita intérprete? Yes.
All right. On the Samsung, I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please?
La persona que acaba de ser admitida en la sala, por favor, en el teléfono Samsung, diga su nombre, por favor.
Wayne Parent.
All right, that's Mr. Parent. All right. You were showed up on the other device. Good. Your camera started to work well.
I flipped it around, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna put you out on the, I'm gonna put you out on the other one.
Okay, thank you.
All right, are we ready on Mr. London?
I believe we should be, Your Honor, yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. London. Mr. London, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Now, Judge, I don't know if this was disclosed, but he indicates he has a restricted license until December 12th. So,
Run his license.
Thanks, Judge.
All right, he has a valid license. It is restricted. So speak to Ms. Mason, see if she's going to recognize that, and then we'll amend the offer, if so.
Thank you, Judge. You mentioned the civil infraction. What was, I didn't have that in front of me. What was that charge, Your Honor?
He's got violation of basic speed law. He's got 2 16 to 20 overs, and he's got a no valid registration.
Okay, thank you.
All right, those matters weren't considered. Those are just clearing it up as money in lieu of fines and costs.
Yeah.
But we're really only talking about the no ops, the driving while license suspended, and the no insurance misdemeanor.
Those are the only things you want to address today?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. All right, thanks.
Go to breakout room 4, Ms. Mason and Mr. Warbling, please. Are you ready with anybody, Mr. Berry?
I am, Your Honor. Liliano Ocampo.
All right, where is Miss Ocampo? She's falling off again, I believe. I know. Let's. Miss Ocampo, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what's going to be let's go back on the record with Miss Ocampo. What's going to be the resolution, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, Ms. Ocampo would avail herself of the most current offer, which is to enter a plea to allowing as to the case ending in 9751. The remaining matters are to be dismissed, Your Honor.
Now we're talking about
driving while license never having been acquired.
Well, we have, yeah, driver's license never acquired. We're talking about dismissing all the matters except for the allowing. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right. Let me draw your attention back to February 15th, 2024, around 5:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Plymouth and Steele. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, order her to do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Ocampo.
313-725-1400. 03.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, I do not.
You have an ink pen, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
313-879-2155. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon. 313-879-2155. Call Mr. Phillips after this afternoon and set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If the hours are complete, we'll dismiss the case. We'll stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters, Mr. Barrett.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Ocampo, if there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you and have a very good day, okay?
You too, Your Honor. Be patient.
All right,
Thank you.
yeah. All right, let's call the city of Detroit. Let's recall the city of Detroit versus Wayne Dexter Parent. Case number SP 162066571, SP 1620660, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, Mr. Barrett, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Parrott.
Wayne Dexter Parent.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
They are not guilty plea your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Parent, your offer, you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
Absolutely.
Where we go. All right, let's see what the offer says. Allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Barry and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, read him his rights, and then get his phone number and put it in the chat, please. Join the room, Mr. Parent.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. London. Mr. London, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, there's a recommendation to dismiss all 3 matters for valid documentation.
Okay. Mr. London, the cases are going to be dismissed as it relates to these, and I'll waive the warrant fee for providing valid documentation. As for the other, I can still give you an opportunity to do community service, or you can just deal with the fines and costs with the court. How do you want to do it?
I'll deal with the fines and costs.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, all right?
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Freddie Alexander Gonzalez Vargas, case number SP 1630641, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso del señor Freddy González Vargas, número de caso SP 163-06411, 06412. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ben Werbling, on behalf of the defendant.
Yo soy el abogado Benjamin Wirbling, representando al acusado.
Your name for the record, sir?
Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Is he here? Did we
¿Está
lose
aquí,
him?
señor? Freddy
I think we
González
lost him.
Vargas. Oh, God. I cannot see him.
Yeah.
Creo que lo
All right,
perdimos.
let's pass the matter.
Pasemos ese caso.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Emmanuel Darshawn Dershawn Lundy, case numbers SP 1363774, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1436691, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1503338, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1503341, and 227408. Strike that, 2274080101. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this court, Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant. Sir, could you state your full name for the record, please?
That's right.
Mr. Lundy?
Yeah, this is me, Emmanuel Lundy.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, for those purposes, we'll stand mute and wait formal reading at this time.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'd like to also let Mr. Collier put his name on the record. He's from the farm, and my understanding, Mr. Lundy is in their farm program. Go ahead, Mr. Collier.
Yes, Mr. Lundy is currently enrolled in the Family Assistance for Renaissance Men program. He's been completing his assignments. He's engaged in the program, and I expect he will graduate.
All right, and state your name for the record, please.
Charles Collier.
Okay, Mr. Lundy, you indicated that you're looking to get a driver's license. You owe 2 civil infractions that I'm not going to set aside. One is a disregard and a red signal, and the other one is a no insurance proof, 156 and 288. The 288 is what is holding you up from getting a license if you don't already have one. I'll give you an opportunity to pay that 288. You wait 48 to 72 hours from the time you pay the 288, and you can potentially bring in a valid license. And if you approach the Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours once you pay that 288, and then the Secretary of State does not give you a license, then you will be able to ask them for a printout, and they can tell you everything that has affected your license. Do you want to take the opportunity in doing that, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Now, we can also allow you to do some community service if you don't have the resources to pay the $288.
Do you know how many hours that'll be?
So we're going to do some community service. We're going to clear up both of these civil infractions. It'll be 12 hours of community service to clear that up, to clear up both of the civil infractions. We'll close those cases out, and then the other cases that I call into the record will still be open. But if you bring a license in, it'll go potentially a long way to clearing a lot of this stuff up.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably do that community service.
All right. Are you anywhere near the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
No, not at all. I'm on the west side of Detroit, like the 6 Mile and Evergreen area.
All right. I want you to, you have an ink pen with you, sir?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Write this number down. 313-965-8130. That's Miss Green. She is the community service coordinator. I'm referring this to her.
Okay, you said that number is 313-965-8130.
965-8130. Exactly. I'm referring this to her. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-759-5928.
5928. How long do you think it'll take you to complete the community service once you start it, sir?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? Mr. Lundy. Did he freeze up? I think he's frozen.
No, he's moving around, Your Honor.
Mr. Lundy, are you there? Mr. Lundy, are you there? All right, let's pass the matter. I think he's frozen. I think he's gone. He lost connection. Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit. Mr. Who was that? Mr. Berry, you have Mr. or Mr. Warbling. This is the city of Detroit versus Yantria Monique Lamb. Give me the correct pronunciation, ma'am. Miss Lamb. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Give me the correct
Yes, I'm here.
pronunciation. Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please.
Yantria.
Yantria, almost had it. Case number SP 1354739. Appearance for the record, Mr. Warbling.
Judge, may it please this court, Ben Warbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant. Your full name for the record, please.
Yantria Lamb.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a trial. I have it listed here. Is there an Officer Wise or Officer Du Bois? Officer Wise or Officer Du Bois? Is Officer Wise or Officer Du Bois here? Hearing no response. Go ahead, Mr. Warbling.
Judge, for those reasons, for failure of the issuing officer, charging officer to appear, and given the time, we move for a dismissal.
All right, we're going to grant the motion to dismiss. If there's nothing further, Ms. Lamb, have a very good day. Best of luck to you on waiving the warrant fee.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your
Honor. Let's go down to Mr. Batista, Adolfo Batista. This is for Mr. Warbling. Ma'am, you're free to leave, ma'am. Have a very good day.
I see the leave button now.
All right. Necesito interpreter, Mr. Batista?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Adolfo Batista, case number SP 161-83171, SP 161-9240, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, este es el caso de la. Go ahead.
Your Honor, who has this case? Is it Emma or me?
I don't remember what order it was in. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Are we assigned to a particular attorney, or can we switch back and forth?
You just you guys switch back and forth. I know you try to keep it even amongst yourselves. Yes. So
yes, I think this is Ms. Hernandez's turn. Emita.
Okay. Thank you. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Adolfo Bautista, el número de caso SP 161-92401, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 161-83-171. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Adolfo Bautista.
Adolfo Bautista.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Appearance for the record, Mr. Warbling.
Gracias, señor. Señor Warbling, por favor, su comparecencia para que conste en el acta.
Ben Warbling, on behalf of the defendant.
Ben Warbling, representando al acusado.
All right, for purposes of arraignment.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, abogado, ¿qué desea hacer?
We're going to stand mute and waive formal reading at this time.
En este momento, para esta oportunidad, nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio y vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los cargos.
Pleading or not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service and will dismiss upon payment and a 1 to 5 amended count from the civil infraction. I won't fine him on that.
Señor, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. La contraoferta es allowing, permitir que alguien se licencie a manejar, el cual será desestimado después de 2 horas de servicio comunitario y de 1 a 5 de la infracción civil. Pase a unas para que su abogado le informe lo que acaba de decir el juez.
You have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. That's 1 point on his license, and let us know what you want to do when you come out. He's in there, Mr. Hernandez.
Okay, thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Oh, hold on a second, Mr. Worley. Let's go back on the record with Lundy. Well, let's just go back on the record with Lundy. He's gone in there. Mr. Lundy, do you want to take the opportunity? And you said we were talking about when you can complete this 12 hours of community service. The reason why I asked is the faster that you complete the community service, the quicker you'll be able to get this released to go to the Secretary of State. So how long do you think it'll take you to do 12 hours of community service?
As soon as possible, but I did want to say I'll probably just pay that $288, just pay the fine, so I could be able to get my driver's license. Because I only owe like 1 ticket that's in Dearborn, and I know the fee for that.
All right, so you owe $288 and $156 here. The $288 is affecting your license, so you already know. Come back on December the 19th is your next court date, 2024 at 8:30. Okay.
Okay. You say I just have to pay the how much was the fee?
$288 is the most important one.
Okay, we can get that 288 taken care of.
And pay it, and then the 150. You don't keep in mind you're still going to owe the 156 too, but the 288 will send you a clearance to the Secretary of State, at least from the 36th District Court. And the quicker you take care of Dearborn, it sounds like you understand what's affecting your license. I'm going to have you back December 19th, 2024 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Collier, good to see you, and tell everybody I said hi over there. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Parent. Mr. Parent, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your plan?
He's I was talking to you. He said he wants to do the community service, but I couldn't get in to get him to take that back. So hold on a second.
Well, if he wants to do the community service, then he can go do it. He to wait on Mr. He's got to make up his mind.
We can still get the 288 taken care of, whatever that is. But
we can take care of that 288, Judge. He's got the money coming from the program that he can apply.
All right, good. Good. Then you don't have to do the community service then.
Right. We can take care of that 288.
All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Collier, his next date is December 19th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Parent. Mr. Parent, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer to enter a plea to allowing, stands ready to do community service.
All right, can you raise your right hand, Mr. Parent? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
He did, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Now, let me draw your attention back to September 5th, 2024 at around 3:57 p.m. Excuse me, in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Regular. Did you have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I did, in fact, Your Honor.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
He did, in fact, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
Yes, I could not.
And why is that?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty as to the amended count of allowing. That's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any points, and I will dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. It's going to be the sentence. With the stipulation of probable cause, Mr. Berry, I'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I have a phone number here for you, Mr. Parent, at 313-257-8728. Is that correct?
It's 38, Your Honor.
38. All right, 257, 8738, Mr. Phillips. All right, you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do, in fact, Your Honor.
All right, if you give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much. You did the same, Your Honor.
You as well.
All right.
All right. Next up is Carlos Alfredo Mata. Give me correct pronunciation. Help me out.
Carlos Alfredo, ¿me puede decir su nombre? Ayúdame a pronunciarlo.
Carlos Alfredo Mata Chaviel.
Yes, it's Carlos Alfredo Mata Chaviel.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Good morning. Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Mata, Alfredo Mata Chaviel, case number SP 161548081. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Mata Alfredo Chaviel. El número de caso es SP161-5408. Digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Carlos Alfredo Mata Chaviel.
Carlos Alfredo Mata Chaviel.
Sí.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Y yo soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado, su señoría.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand muted.
Nosotros vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And the offer is pleading as charged to a 3-month delay, 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss after the 3 months if he doesn't get in any more trouble.
Y la oferta para él es que se declare culpable tal como ha sido acusado, pero vamos a aplazar la sentencia por 3 meses. Y si en 3 meses él no tiene algún otro lío con la corte, el caso queda desestimado. Pero sí le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Pase y hable con él en la sala privada de consulta.
Oh, okay.
Again, that sounds like an offer that he would probably get on any other day.
Y eso me parece que es una oferta que él también pudiera recibir cualquier otro día.
Right, I see that he's there.
Can you tell them to quiet the background down, Mr. Chaviel?
Señor Chaviel, estamos escuchando ruido detrás de usted. Necesitamos que estén calladitos.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Berry, your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with him.
Señor Berry, su cliente tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio. Pasen a una sala para hablar. Toque donde dice join.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Batista. Mr. Batista, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvamos al récord con el caso del señor Bautista. Señor Bautista, y la oportunidad de que hablara con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
He wants to take advantage of the offer, Your Honor.
Su señoría, él quiere tomar ventaja de la oferta que le ofrecieron.
Right. You raise your right hand, sir.
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Puede bajar su mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a un juicio si así quisiera?
Sí.
¿Usted entiende? Yes.
Mr. Worling went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Webley, le explicó el resto de sus ¿es correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya hemos hablado, que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 11, 2024 at around 6:04 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-75 and Clark Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme dirigir su atención al día, el lugar y la hora de los hechos, que fue el 11 de septiembre del 2024, alrededor de las 6:04 de la mañana, en las inmediaciones de la I-75 y la calle Clark. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial de policía le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué, señor?
¿Por qué no tengo?
Because I don't have one.
Did you run a disregarded traffic control device on that day, sir?
¿Y usted también este día, señor, no obedeció una señalización de tráfico? ¿De tránsito? Yes, that's right.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5. That's 1 point on his license.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar a su cliente responsable del cargo enmendado de ir de 1 a 5, que acarrea solo un punto en su licencia de conducir.
Stipulate the probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matter.
Y después de la estipulación de la causa probable, voy a desestimar el otro cargo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señorita, su señoría.
12 hours of community service will clear it up, sir. Yeah, I need a good phone number from you, please.
12 horas de servicio comunitario, señor, para que se aclaren todo, se limpie todos los casos. Necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, por favor.
313
313
293
293
49
49
70.
70.
I have 313-293-4970. Is that correct?
Tengo 313-293-4970. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, it is correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí, ya.
Yes, I have it.
All right, give Ms. Mateo or Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, very best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Señor, llame esta misma tarde a la señorita Buentello o al señor Phillips para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario. Tiene que tenerlas hechas para el día 27 de noviembre del 2024. Ese día se tiene que volver a conectar aquí temprano a las 8:25 con esas horas ya hechas. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, eso es todo por hoy. Se puede desconectar. Muchísimas gracias.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you.
All right. Orellano.
Señor Orellano.
Edward Enrique Orellano.
Enrique Orellano. ¿Está por allí, señor?
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, here, I am here. ¿Necesita intérprete, señor?
Sí.
Señor. Yes, he's here and he needs interpreter, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit, Representative Edward Enrique Orellano, case number SP 1625300, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1625301, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Edward Enrique Orellano, número de caso SP 162-53-001, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP 162-53-011, cargos 1 y 2. Su comparecencia, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Ben Werbling on his behalf.
Ben Werbling representando al acusado.
Could you please state your name for the record, sir?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es Edward Enrique Orellano Vera.
Good afternoon. My name is Edward Enrique Orellano Vera.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, abogado que desea ser su representado.
We'll stand mute and wait formal reading.
Nosotros vamos a permanecer en silencio, su señoría, y vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los cargos.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond.
Le voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una multa de $0.
The offer is going to be pleading to improper plates, amended count, as charged, and allowing, amended from the driver's license never acquired, and to the no registration.
Los cargos van a ser placas inapropiadas, como el cargo inicial, para no tener licencia, el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
I will allow him to do 18 hours of community service to clear it all up. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with him.
Señor, no, tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio y le voy a poner 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para que tenga una conversación con su abogado y le explique todo lo que acabo de decir.
Ok. Muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you. Vaya a la sala de consulta privada, por favor. Abandonar sala privada, ir a grupo pequeño. Grupo pequeño. Breakout room.
He's in
Okay.
there.
Okay. I'm going.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jorge Daniel.
Sí, good morning.
Good morning. What is your full name, sir?
Sí, ocupo un intérprete, por favor.
Tu nombre completo.
Jorge Daniel Cepeda.
Oh, Cepeda.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready, Mr. Mr. Barry?
We believe so, Your Honor.
¿Estamos listos, señor Berry? Sí, creo que sí estamos listos, su señoría.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Chavez. Mr. Chavez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Xavier. Señor Xavier, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía y está preparado a hacer servicio comunitario.
Your Honor, I'd like to conduct the voir dire.
Su señoría, pero quiero hacer yo en la interrogación voir dire.
Okay, I don't have any facts, so if you're going to do the voir dire, Mr. Barry.
Y yo no tengo
Yes,
aquí
Your
los
Honor.
acontecimientos, así que usted va a hacer el interrogatorio voir dire, sí, su señoría.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Chavez?
Así que, señor Xavier, ¿usted quiere aceptar esta oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que nos va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay.
Mr. Barry, if your client chooses, I can give him an opportunity to consult with an immigration attorney in order to see if he would be able to want to discuss this matter before he takes the plea.
Bueno, señor Berry, si usted quiere, le puedo dar otra fecha para regresar, para darle así tiempo a que su cliente hable con un abogado de inmigración, si usted piensa que le gustaría hacer eso antes de ofrecer una declaración de culpable.
No, Your Honor, my intent is to make the best case I can for a plea to disorderly conduct so that he can avail himself of this offer.
No, su señoría, mi intento es de hacer el mejor argumento posible para que él pueda recibir, él pueda presentar su declaración de conducta desordenada.
All right, sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Sí, señor, comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso son 90 días en la cárcel y o 500 días, $500 máximo en multas. Señor.
Okay.
Ok.
Do you understand that?
¿Usted ha entendido eso, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta. ¿No es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, voy a hacer como me está diciendo el abogado.
No, I'm going to do what my attorney tells me to do.
All right, and has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Bien, ¿y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No, doctora.
No, 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 sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 8th, 2024, at around 5:50 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Cecil and McGraw Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 8 de septiembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 5:50 de la madrugada, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Cecil y McGraw. ¿Estaba usted en esa área para esa hora, ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Adelante, señor Berry.
And Mr. Xavier, at that date and time, you were in the city of Detroit when you received this ticket?
Y señor Xavier, en esa hora, en ese día, ¿estaba usted en la ciudad de Detroit cuando usted recibió esa boleta de infracción?
Sí.
Yes.
And you were yourself in your vehicle playing music, is that correct?
Y usted estaba adentro de su vehículo tocando música. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí, eso es correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
And your music, sir, at that time of the morning, was extremely loud, was it not?
Y su música, señor, a esa hora de la madrugada, ¿estaba súper fuerte, no?
Sí, estaba a un nivel alto.
Yes, it was at a high volume.
It was so loud that when the officer tried to get your attention, you could not understand what he was saying to you.
Estaba tan fuerte la música que el policía trató de llamarle la atención y usted ni lo pudo oír. ¿Es cierto?
Sí, porque es que estaba adentro de la cochera, estaba adentro del carro.
Yes, because I was inside my car. I was inside my car.
Los policías estaban en el lado de afuera y obviamente estoy encerrado dentro del carro y no escucho a esa hora de la madrugada, a las 5:50, hay bulla, por más que sea poquito o alto, que sí, falta de respeto por el alto volumen del vehículo.
And the police officers were outside the vehicle, so of course I couldn't hear them. And since it's 5:50 in the morning, I mean, whether it's loud or very, very loud, it caused police officers to come over and talk to me. But I understand that my music was being played loudly.
I'm satisfied. You satisfied, Mr. Berry?
Yo quedo satisfecho. ¿Usted queda satisfecho, señor Berry? Sí, quedo satisfecho, su señoría.
I find your client guilty as charged to the count of disorderly conduct. More so like a loud music, but that's what it is.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable, tal como ha sido acusado de conducta desordenada, aunque verdaderamente lo que es música que ha estado tocando fuerte, pero pues.
I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Xavier.
Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor Xavier.
I have one. Is that 313-312-2950?
El número que yo tengo es el 312-2950. ¿Es ese número correcto?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, it'll be a 3-month delayed sentence. I'm going to give you a review date for January 29th, 2025 at 8:25. You have those hours completed by then, we'll dismiss the case as long as you don't get in any other trouble like this again. And get in contact with Ms. Puenteo this afternoon to set the hours up. You don't have any further questions, sir? Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Bueno, señor, lo que vamos a hacer es le vamos a dar una sentencia aplazada por 3 meses. Y le pedimos que usted haga sus horas de servicio comunitario. Usted llame esta tarde al número de teléfono que le dimos y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello, para que haga los arreglos para las horas y cómo y dónde va a trabajar. Entonces, si usted no tiene algún otro lío con la ley, el caso va a quedar desestimado en 3 meses. Le pedimos que usted regrese a esta corte el 29 de enero del 2025 a las 8:25 de la mañana para el propósito de revisar su caso para ver que usted ha cumplido. Si usted no tiene una pregunta que hacernos, le deseamos muy buen día y mucha suerte.
Una pregunta. ¿Entró con el mismo ID?
Yes, I have a question for you. Do I enter using the same Zoom number?
You do.
Sí, el mismo número de Zoom. Yes, the same Zoom number. El mismo número de Zoom.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Bien, así que si no hay algo más, señor, le deseo muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias, que tenga feliz día.
Thank you. Have a happy day.
As well.
Usted también.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Who had Mr. Freddie Gonzalez?
Sí, señor.
I believe that was Emma's case.
And Mr. Berry, were you on Mr. Freddie Gonzalez or Mr. Warbling?
It was not I.
I don't think I spoke to him, Your Honor.
You did?
I did
All right,
not.
he fell off. He's back. All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Jorge Daniel Zapata, case number SP 1620559, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1620561. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que entonces llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Daniel Cepeda Aipeda. Números de caso SP1620560. SP1620559 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, Jorge Daniel.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Yo soy Elwood S. Berry, representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Jorge Daniel Cepeda Cepeda.
Jorge Daniel Cepeda Cepeda.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
Okay. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Find out from your client, is his last name start with Zapata with ZZ instead of, we have it as ZA. I mean, the other Zapata as Apa.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0. Y queremos saber, averigüe de él, si el apellido de él es Cepeda con 2 Zetas o si es con una ZAE.
Sí, el problema es que el señor policía me puso A y era Z. Él no me entendió bien.
Yes, the problem is that the police officer didn't understand me very well, and so he didn't put another Z.
Okay.
Very well. All right, offer is going to be pleading to the allowing 12 hours of community service and the 1 to 5 minute count from the driving while or disregarding the red signal. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor, nos van a pasar en la sala privada de consulta para hablar de la oferta de resolución que le ha propuesto la Fiscalía. Acepte la invitación cuando le digan join o unirse.
Okay.
He's in there.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Warling, who are we ready on?
Judge, we were ready on Mr. Orlano.
Oriano.
First name Edward.
Okay, I think he's getting, I don't know where he is.
Are you back? Mr. Oriano?
I don't know if he's waiting, he's out and he's waiting in your waiting room, maybe?
No, he's not. What about Edward Barrow?
Eduardo Enrique, no. Who? Vargas, no, I don't know.
He's sitting there in the car, in the driver's seat.
Edward Vera.
Vera. What's your full name, sir? Good morning to you.
Buenos días. ¿Cuál es su nombre completo, señor?
Edward Enrique Orellano Vera.
Eduardo.
That's Mr. Oriano.
Ajá, el señor Orellano, perfecto. Aquí está de vuelta.
Dígame.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Oriano. Mr. Oriano, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Pues vamos para que conste en el acta con el señor Orellano. Señor Orellano, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
All right, let's waive his rights and accept the offer.
Él quiere renunciar a sus derechos y aceptar la oferta.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Oriano?
Señor Orellano, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad, nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
¿Se puede bajar su mano, señor?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente tiene el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Warden went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Su abogado le informó de sus derechos cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, ¿es verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entiende esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Parte de lo que ya se habló y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa, señor?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September 25th, 2024, around 3:12 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Grand River. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al lugar, a la hora y el día de los hechos, que fue el 25 de septiembre de 2024, a las 3:12 de la tarde, en las inmediaciones de Avenida Livernois y la Grand River. Es en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, en ese lugar, a esa hora lo paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo?
sí,
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia válida de conducir.
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No, no.
I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Y por qué no?
Porque no tengo.
Because I don't have one.
And will you stipulate on behalf of your client for the civil infraction, no registration as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea, counselor?
El abogado puede hacer estipulación para la infracción civil.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
And was there any plates on this vehicle or something wrong with the plates on this vehicle, sir?
Señor, ¿y había algo inapropiado con las placas de ese vehículo? ¿O no tenía placas?
No, tenía una placa que no era.
Yeah, he had a wrong plate.
All right, very well. Find him guilty of the amended count of allowing for not having a license and ask charge the improper plates for the wrong plate on the vehicle.
Está bien, entonces yo lo voy a encontrar culpable de cargo enmendado de que dejó de que alguien de licencia manejó, en cambio de el original que era manejar sin licencia y del cargo de placas inapropiadas.
And it'll be a total of 18 hours of community service. We'll close the civil infraction out and dismissing the two misdemeanors upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
Está bien, voy a cerrar entonces el caso de la infracción civil y los otros van a estar cerrados una vez que cumpla con las 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito un buen número de teléfono donde lo podamos comunicar con usted, señor.
Ok, 313.
313.
638.
638.
0962.
0962.
All right, do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señor, ¿ya tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Buntea a call this afternoon, set those hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, está bien, entonces por favor, esta misma tarde llame a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips. Le voy a dar hasta el 27 de noviembre para que complete esas horas. Ese día, esa hora, se tiene que volver a conectar igual que hoy.
Okay.
Es a las 8:25 ese día. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga muy buenos días. Muchas gracias por todo. Ya se puede retirar.
El 27 de noviembre.
Yes, thank you very much. On November 27th?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Feliz tarde.
Happy afternoon. Have a good afternoon.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Freddie Gonzalez Vargas, please.
Bien, volvamos nuevamente para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Freddy González Vargas, por favor.
Did you have a chance to speak with Mr. Gonzalez Vargas, Mr. Warbling?
Señor Warbling.
I did not, Judge. I'm sorry.
¿Habló con el señor González Vargas? No, su señoría todavía no.
Let's recall, this is City of Detroit versus Freddie Alexander Gonzalez Vargas, case number SP 1630641, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, vamos a llamar de nuevo al caso. Este es el caso del señor Freddy Alexander González Vargas, número de caso SP-163-06411, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ben Werbling on behalf of the defendant.
Ben Werbling, representando al acusado.
Please state your name for the record, sir.
Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Freddy Alexander González Vargas.
Freddy Alexander González Vargas.
Purposes of arraignment, counselor, or we already did that.
Para los propósitos de...
Go ahead.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, no, eso ya se lo dijimos.
Offer's going to be limited access 1 to 5, 6 hours of community service in lieu and 5 to cost. Dismissing the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room. Speak to Mr. Warbling, please.
Señor, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta primero, privada, para que su abogado le explique lo que acabo de decir. Va a ser una oferta de 6 horas de servicio comunitario en un acceso limitado de 1 a 5.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Señor, vaya, acepte la invitación a la sala de consulta privada, si es tan amable. Okay, there he is.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you.
6 hours of community service, Your Honor.
Yes.
Thank you.
Jacob Ventura.
I'm here.
¿Cómo te llamo usted?
Jacobo Julio Ortiz Ventura.
Jacobo Julio Ortiz Ventura.
Oh, I see it.
You want me to let him know that we're going to wait to call him, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can.
Señor Ventura, tenemos que esperar para el traductora. Espera un
Sí.
ratito.
Ok, gracias.
Mr. Paz. Ronnie Paz.
Yes.
Good morning to you. Do you have valid insurance?
No.
All right. All right. Can you get some valid insurance and bring it in?
It's because that car wasn't my car. It was my sister's car.
Do you have valid insurance on the car you own? Do you own a car?
Yes.
Do you have valid insurance for that car you own?
No.
Can you get some valid insurance?
I can.
All right. You want to come back with some valid insurance, sir?
Yeah.
All right. City of Detroit versus Ronnie Andre Paz. Case number SP 16113121. Appearance for the record, Mr. Berry, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Ronnie Andre Paz.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
You're a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. When can you bring some valid insurance back, sir?
What was that?
When can you bring in some valid insurance? How long is it going to take you to get valid insurance?
I think probably Saturday maybe, or maybe next week.
Can you bring it back by Wednesday? Can you have insurance by next week?
Next week, yeah.
All right, come back on pretrial on November the 6th with some valid insurance, okay?
Okay.
All right, make sure you can get that insurance insured to the court out. I'll see you back on November the 6th. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Oh, you too. Thank you.
All right. All right, Mr. Berry, let's go back on the record with Mr. Zabata. Giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor. Oh, go right ahead, Miss.
Así que ahora volvemos de nuevo al caso del señor Cepeda. Cepeda, dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client has a valid license that we have seen, and he also has valid registration to a vehicle that we have seen. And so with regard, he stands ready to enter a plea as to the disregarding of red signal, the plea being 1-5 over with 1 point. And he stands ready to do community service, Your Honor.
Su señoría, mi cliente tiene una licencia vigente internacional que lo hemos visto. También él tiene registración de vehículo vigente y hemos visto comprobante de eso también. Y él está listo a presentar una declaración de culpable al cargo de que había desobedecido una luz roja, reconociendo que se va a reducir a que iba a unos 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad por el cual va a recibir un punto insuficiente de conducir. Y él está preparado para hacer servicio comunitario.
Is that a valid Michigan license or a valid international license?
Y la licencia que está vigente es una licencia del estado de Michigan o una licencia internacional.
International, Your Honor.
Es internacional, su señoría.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that
Usted va a
response.
estipular que podemos depender de lo que dice la boleta para establecer un fundamento. Sí, señoría.
So, yes, so stipulated, Your Honor.
Sí, así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Y va a estipular que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros asuntos?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Sí, su señora, sí lo estipulo, de acuerdo.
All right, with that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of 1-5. Again, I don't see how this is a pretrial, a diversion offer. It's kind of like you could have got that anywhere, any time of the day and just paid the fine.
Y entonces encuentro que su cliente es responsable al cargo modificado de que iba 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad. Y vuelvo y repito, este es otro de estos casos. Estamos aquí para, y puede recibir algo distinto para la consulta previa al juicio. Es una desviación, pero
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
necesito un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
¿El mío?
¿Mine?
Yes.
Sí.
313-650-7660.
313-650-7660.
Okay, and the number, do you have this Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y ya le hemos dado a usted el número del Centro de Justicia del Suroeste de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Right, in lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow them to service. And we will contact Ms. Quintero this afternoon to set the hours up. And if there's no further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Así que este es un caso que él pudiera tan solo pagar una multa, pero está bien. En vez de pagar costos y multas, le permitimos que él haga su servicio comunitario. Póngase en contacto con la señorita Buentello. Llámela esta tarde al número que le dimos. La señorita Buentello.
Una pregunta. Si el
I've got
señor
a question.
que puedo pagar la multa, que me pase la luz roja, ¿estaría bien?
I have a question for you. If I can just pay the fine for going through a red light, is that something that's okay?
Yeah, because I'll let you pay 125. Here, put that 125 down there for the
Sí,
loved
le
one.
voy a permitir que usted pague 125.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
125, pay at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone.
Your Honor, additionally, the license we have needs to be correct. I mean, not the license, the address of this defendant needs to be corrected.
Así que, señor, usted puede pagar esa multa de 125 en cualquier de los kioscos Div Jack que se encuentran en la ciudad de Detroit. Usted hasta puede poner el app en su teléfono, Div Jack, y pagarlo de esa manera, o puede venir en persona a la corte. Su señoría, quiero también dejarle saber a la corte que la dirección que tenemos está incorrecta.
So, interpreter, she talking on your behalf?
Your Honor?
Go ahead. But I need a good address, please.
Bueno, pues
Mrs.
necesito que usted me dé una buena dirección para usted.
Ok, 6809
6809.
Burwell Street.
¿Cómo?
Burwell Street.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I ask him to spell the street?
Yes.
Por
Lo
favor,
único-
nombre la calle que no lo entiendo.
Lo único que cambia es el 6809.
The only change is the number 6809.
I have 3809.
Bueno, la dirección que yo tengo es 3809.
Sí, porque el policía lo puso mal, ese número.
Yes, because the police officer wrote it down wrong.
Very
Es
well.
6809.
It's 6809.
It's 6809.
Así que 6809.
Sí.
Yes.
6809. They got 7. All right, $125. Pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can pay that I'm told you can upload that DivDac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm going to give you till Friday to pay that.
Muy bien, entonces usted pague esa multa que le he dado de $125. Usted
Ok.
puede ir a cualquier kiosco DivDac que se encuentre en la ciudad de Detroit. Y me han
¿Cómo?
dicho a mí que hasta puede poner un app en su teléfono para pagarlo por el app de DivDat.
¿Cómo se llama?
También usted puede pasar y pagarlo en persona en la corte. Y le permite usted hasta el viernes de esta semana para que lo pague.
Ok. ¿De esta semana que viene o el viernes pasado mañana?
Okay, are you talking about the day after tomorrow or the following Friday?
No, the day after tomorrow.
No, el día después de mañana.
Ok, perfecto.
Ok, perfect.
¿Cómo se llama? Disculpa, que no sé cómo apuntarlo o descargar la aplicación para pagar.
And I'm sorry, but what is that name again so that I can put in the app and pay it that way?
DivDat, D-I-V-E-A-T.
Se llama DivDat, D de David, I, V de vaca, D de David, A, T de Tomás.
Oh, casi no entendí. ¿Me lo puede hacer más despacio, por favor?
Oh, I didn't really understand. Could you say it more slowly, please? Your Honor, may I repeat it more slowly?
You may.
D de David,
Sí.
I, V de vaca, D de David, A, T de Tomás. Repito, D de David,
Okay.
I. Escúcheme. D de David, I, V de vaca, D de David, A, T de Tomás.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Si no hay nada más que agregar, señor, entonces pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jake Copo, Julio Ortez Ventura, case number SP 1614521, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Barry.
Oh, that's Junior on behalf of the.
Este es el caso del
This will
señor.
probably be Ms. Villarreal, Ms. Hernandez,
Okay.
because we're gonna go,
Thank you.
and you'll get 2 in a row too.
Yes, Your Honor, may I have that name again?
Jacob, Jacoby, Julio Ortiz Ventura, case number SP 1614521, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
I don't see him on my list, Your Honor.
On page 3, on the right at the last, one of the last names at 835, the second from the last.
At 8:35. Oh, I see it. Thank you, Your Honor. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jacobo Ortiz Ventura, número de caso SP161-45212, SP161-45211. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Señor Berry.
Yes, Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Sí, está hablando Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado.
State your full name, sir.
Señor, usted diga su nombre completo.
Jacobo Julio Ortiz Ventura.
Jacobo Julio Ortiz Ventura.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una audiencia para que él pudiera mostrar causa. Adelante, abogado.
Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, mi cliente va a guardar silencio.
Hey.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond.
Muy bien, vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
Offer is allowing and a 1 to 5. I'll only have him do 12 hours of community service to clear both of them up. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Así que esta es la oferta para él, que le permite a un conductor sin licencia a conducir y también que iba de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad, y para los dos asuntos le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Déjele saber que él tiene derecho de ir a juicio.
Trying to break out room, sir. Let Mr. Berry know what you want to do, and
El señor pase ahora a la sala privada de consulta y déjele saber a su abogado, el señor Berry, qué es lo que usted quiere hacer. Acepte donde dice join o reunirse.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Vargas. Mr. Gonzalez Vargas, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el récord con el caso del señor González Vargas. Le di la oportunidad, señor, de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Wants to waive his rights and accept the offer, Your Honor.
Su señoría, él desea ceder sus derechos y aceptar la oferta.
And that was just to the 1 to 5?
Y eso fue solo de en el cargo de 1 a 5.
I believe it was stated as limited access, Your Honor.
Entiendo que va a permanecer como acceso limitado, su señoría.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket that on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel.
Estipulado para las bases de hechos, señor abogado.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
¿Y la estipulación para la casa favorable para desestimar el otro caso?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 in lieu of fines and costs will be 6 hours of community service.
Está bien, yo voy a encontrar entonces su representado responsable del cargo enmendado del límite de acceso.
I need a good phone number from your client.
¿Necesita un buen número de teléfono de su cliente?
It's 313 850 1769.
Es 313-850-1769.
And you got the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Señoría, ¿usted tiene el número para llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, give Ms. Mateo a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm gonna give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces perfecto, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips. Le doy hasta el día 27 de noviembre del 2024 para que haga esas horas, ese día, esa hora se puede volver a conectar como hoy a las 8:25. Si no más tiene más nada que agregar, eso es todo por hoy. Ya se puede desconectar, que tenga buen día.
Buen día, su señoría. Muchísimas gracias.
Have a good day, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
You as well.
Usted también.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Javon Martel Span. Case number SP 1621541. Appear to the record, please.
Yeah, Jovan Span here.
Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Judge, for those purposes, we will stand mute and waive formal reading at this time.
We're not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond, 12 hours of community service, and this will be a 3-month delayed sentence. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, have a conversation with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, before you go, Mr. Warbling, I'm gonna give you 2 in a row.
Sure.
Go ahead, Mr. Span, join the breakout room and wait on Mr. Warbling.
Okay.
This is the City of Detroit versus Mrs. I don't know if this is Bertilio Lopez Chavez.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Rutilio López Chávez.
Mr. Lopez Chavez, do you necesito interpreter?
Señor López Chávez, necesita intérprete. Abra su micrófono, por favor. Yeah, he's trying to open his mic. Abra su micrófono para poderlo oír,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Necesita intérprete, señor. Señor, necesita intérprete.
Sí, soy yo.
Necesita intérprete.
Dependiente.
Señor Rutilio Chávez, necesita intérprete.
Oh, ya.
¿Sí o no, señor?
Sí. Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
All right, City of Detroit versus Rutilio Lopez Chavez, case number SB 162-15881. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, esta es la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Rutilio López Chávez, número de caso SP 162-15-881. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Ajá.
Ben Worley on his behalf.
Señor, está hablando con su abogado.
Sir, could you please state your full name for the record?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta?
Rutilio Chávez.
Rutilio Chávez.
Sí.
Yes.
Purpose of arraignment, counselor.
Abogado.
Judge, we'll stay on mute and wait formal reading for those purposes at this time.
Yo soy el abogado Werblin representando al acusado y para este momento, para la lectura de cargos, vamos a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
In or not guilty, pleading the client's behalf, give the client a $0 bond.
Voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0.
Offer is as charged a 6 months delayed sentence and 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room and wait on Mr. Warbling to come in there and speak with you, all right?
Señor, por favor, lo voy a poner en una sala de consulta privada y espere allí en esa sala de consulta privada por su abogado que venga a explicarle y hablarle del caso, lo que acabo de decir. Señor Rutilio, ve ahí, señor Chávez, ve ahí que hay una invitación enfrente, ¿ve?
Join the room, sir. He's in there. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Hernandez. You can wait on Mr. Warbling. He's speaking to Mr. Span now.
Thank you.
Mr. Geringer, good morning to you.
Yes, Judge.
Are you replacing Miss Mason or how is that going?
Yes, I am. I'm filling in for Miss Mason today.
Okay, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Do you want to make your own offers or are you going to go with the ones that she has already filled out?
Judge, I will go with the ones that she's filled out, unless if there's a matter that they need to regarding something else, they've gotten some new documentation or there's some other extenuating circumstances, I'd be happy to speak with counsel.
Yeah, I was back and forth with Miss Mason about the offers. It just, this is supposed to be a pretrial diversion date for this community service and this community court, and it just doesn't appear that these offers are, any different than the offers that would have been availed to them on any other day when they could have got a money judgment. So that's the only issue I have, but it's almost like, whatever.
Well, Judge, like I said, I'd be happy if to make an offer if counsel needs one. Otherwise, I suppose I'd defer to Miss Mason.
Very well.
Yeah. Court.
Mr. Shanley, are you Clarence Shanley? Why are you so late?
I'm sorry. I've been here since 8:30. My phone had just shut off on me, so I had to go get my other phone.
What name were you under?
You said what name?
Yes. What name were you signed in under on the other device?
Oh, do it say my pop's name, Tug Shamley?
I haven't seen you since 8:30. I haven't seen you at all.
I definitely been on here. I've been sitting on here. I had my camera off.
What name were you under? What name were you under?
Brielle Shamley?
No. Oh, Brielle, yes.
I just had, my phone just had died. I was at work.
You came in, you haven't been on here since 8:30. Let's get that straight.
But, I mean, I joined it at 8:30. It probably popped on like 9 something.
No, you weren't. Because you were one of the last ones to come in. And that's long after 8:30. But I don't see you on the docket at all today. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, I had got a paper in the mail.
You continue to come in late. I remember you came in late last time.
No, I don't know if it be connecting wrong because I've left work at 8:30 so I can join the call. It probably tapped me in at like 9 something for sure because I definitely been sitting on here.
You know, you're not supposed to be here until November the 13th.
You said November the 13th?
Yes. All right, have a good day, ma'am.
Okay,
you're not even supposed to be in here November the 13th. Your court date is with Roberta Archer, November the 13th.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Span. Mr. Span, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel while he left. All right, let's give me a minute. All right, Mr. Worland, let's go back on the record with Mr. Span. Mr. Span, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, he wants to continue his not guilty plea. He's requesting a bench trial.
Mr. Span, I'm gonna have to send you to your alphabet judge. Who's this alphabet judge?
That would probably be Archer, I think, Judge.
He wants a trial Span, S, starting with an S. Mr. Warman believes it's Archer.
Yes, he's right.
Can we get a pre-trial date or a trial date for that?
Yes.
All right, give me a minute, Mr. Span.
Yes,
right.
Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ventura Ortiz Ventura. Mr. Ortiz Ventura, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer, stands ready to do community service.
And that was what?
Allowing for the expired license and 1 to 5 as to the district regarding a traffic device.
All right, I'm only gonna make them do 1. It's got 2 cases. They're asking to plead to 2 cases, albeit it is amended, but I'll just keep it at 12 hours of community service to clear up both of them.
And I'm sorry, I'm joining in late. Volvemos al caso en el acta del señor Jacobo Ortiz Ventura. Entonces, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente? Señor Berry, él quiere aceptar las horas del servicio comunitario, la oferta que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Bueno, tan solo le voy a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario para los 2 asuntos.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Ortiz?
El señor Ortiz, dígame, ¿usted quiere aceptar esta oferta de resolución?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand too, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted, señor, que la penalidad máxima en su caso pudieran ser 93 días en la cárcel y o una multa de $500 máximo.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice rights in breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaban en la sala privada de consulta, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de sus derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to September 30th, 2024, around 6:14 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Livernois and Elmhurst. Do you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme, señora, llamarle la atención a la fecha del 30 de septiembre del 2024, aproximadamente a las 6:14 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Elmhurst. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Are you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
No, la licencia de Michigan la tengo expirada, pero tengo una internacional que se la enseñé.
No, my Michigan license is expired, but I do have an international license, and I showed that to the officer.
Show that to Mr. Barry this day.
¿Y usted le enseñó esa licencia al señor Berry hoy?
Sí, le dije que tenía una licencia internacional.
Yes, I told him that I had an international license.
Mr. Barry?
Señor Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. His indicating that he had a Michigan license suggested to me it was like the situation is one where one moves from one state to another, and he apparently got the Michigan license, and then it became in default or suspended or what have you.
Sí, su señoría, él me dejó saber a mí que él tiene una licencia de Michigan. Me parece entonces a mí que la situación es esta, que él se mudó de un estado a otro, que cuando estuvo aquí consiguió su licencia de Michigan y entonces la licencia se hizo una licencia suspendida.
Well, he is indicating that he has an international license now.
Pero
And
él
he
nos
showed
está
the
indicando
officer that.
que él ahora tiene una licencia internacional.
Well, I don't think one is permitted to have two licenses in this jurisdiction.
Bueno,
So
no sé que
that's
se le permita a alguien tener dos licencias en esta jurisdicción.
Well, and I don't know what the particulars are with Mr. Ortiz's case, but a lot of times if he had a valid Michigan license, that license may have expired due to immigration issues, and then he subsequently got a international license. I don't know if that pertains to him or not.
Bueno, y no son los detalles acerca de esto con el señor Ortiz, pero sí sé que a veces individuos tienen una licencia del estado de Michigan y esa licencia se vence y no la pueden renovar debido a la situación inmigratoria. Y entonces ellos consiguen una licencia internacional, aunque no sé si esa es la situación con el señor Ortiz.
Nor do I, Your Honor. Perhaps we could return to the breakout room and let us observe the license.
Tampoco sé yo si esa es la situación, su señoría. Permiso de regresar a la sala privada de consulta para ver si esa es la situación.
Very well. Go ahead back in the room and I'll let you finish the reading.
Muy bien, entonces regresen a la sala privada de consulta y entonces nos dejan saber.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with, rejoin the breakout room, Mr. Ortiz, please.
Señor Ortiz, por favor, vuelve y acepta la invitación para pasar a la sala privada de consulta. Donde dice join, toque ahí cuando la reciba.
We'll switch it for him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Span. Mr. Span, I got another court date for you in front of Judge Archer. That date is going to be November the 13th, 2024 at 8:35 a.m. All right? Let them know you want a trial date.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Judge Archer's Zoom ID is 360-333-0000. Nothing further, sir. You have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, you too. All right, thank you.
Mr. Warbling, are we ready on Mr. Chavez?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Chavez. Mr. Chavez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor, volvamos con para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor López Chávez. Señor López Chávez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala de consulta privada. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Judge, he does not want to partake in resolving this with community service.
Su señoría, él no desea resolver este asunto con las horas de servicio comunitaria.
All right, let's get him to his alphabet judge.
Ok, vamos entonces a darle la información para que se presente ante el juez que le corresponde alfabéticamente.
Give me a few seconds, Mr. Chavez. I'm going to get you a new court date, okay?
En un momento, señor Chávez, yo le voy a dar otro día para que es el día que usted se tiene que conectar con el otro juez.
Ajá.
Ajá.
All right. Mr. Chavez, I'm going to give you a pretrial date in front of Judge Kennedy. Judge Kennedy in courtroom 435.
Está bien, señor Chávez. Le voy a dar una fecha para una consulta previa al juicio en frente de la juez Kennedy en la sala de tribunal 435.
Ajá.
Ajá.
Zoom ID is 360-435-0000.
Y ese día se tiene que conectar con el siguiente número de Zoom. 360-435-0000.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, your next court date is going to be November the 13th, 2024 at 8:30. If you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces usted se tiene que presentar ante esa juez el día 13 de noviembre A las 8:30 de la mañana, 13 de noviembre del 2024, a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ajá.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día, señor, ya se puede retirar.
Al 13 de este mes mismo, allí mismo aquí. Una pregunta.
November 13, same here.
November 13th.
Sí, señor, el 13 de noviembre al número que el juez le dio.
¿Me puede repetir esos números que me dio? Creo que no me quedo. Creo que no tengo.
Okay. What is the name, the Zoom ID? I'm sorry.
360-435-0000.
El audio.
360, señor, 360.
Espérame.
435.
360, 4, 4. Más 434 00
435.
435
0000.
00. ¿Solo esos?
360 435 0000. Con ese número se conecta el 13 de noviembre en la sala del tribunal de la juez Kennedy.
No sé, yo no sé en dónde.
Listo, señor Chávez.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día, se puede desconectar.
Ok, son 4-0 la última. Va.
There are 4 zeros at the end.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Ok, entonces ese mismo voy a contar como a las 8, a las 13 va, de septiembre.
De noviembre.
Noviembre, 13 de noviembre, a las 8:30.
So November, the 13th and 8:30, I have to connect there.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ortiz. Mr. Ortiz, I'm giving you an opportunity. Mr. Berry, what did you come up with?
Yes, Your Honor.
El señor Ortiz le diga oportunidad de volver a hablar con el señor Berry. Señor Berry, ¿qué nos cuenta?
Yes, Your Honor. We were able to determine that his Michigan license has been suspended since 2011, and he got a subsequent and has a current international license.
Sí, su señoría, nosotros pudimos determinar que él tenía una licencia del estado de Michigan, la cual se venció en el año 2011. Entonces, él consiguió su licencia internacional.
He stands ready to enter the plea to disregarding a traffic device, that is to say 1 to 5 miles over, and stands ready to do community service.
Y está listo él a presentar una declaración de culpabilidad a que desobedeció una señal roja, la cual queda reducido a que iba 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad, y él está preparado a hacer servicio comunitario.
Mr. Carringer, any objection to dismissing for that valid international license?
Señor fiscal, ¿qué le parece si desestimamos ese cargo con la licencia, ya que él tiene una licencia internacional?
Judge, he chatted me. He may have stepped away. I can text him.
Su señoría, él se apartó de la pantalla. Yo le puedo mandar un texto.
I don't believe he'll have any objection. I think he's been in accepting those before. You can text him. Go ahead, Mr. Ward.
Sí, mándele un texto a él.
Officer Tonti, I don't see that you had anybody, but everybody is, if you did, then that person did not show.
Okay.
I'm sorry that you've been in here this long. I meant to tell you that a while ago.
That's okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You be safe out there.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you, you too. All right, bye.
All right.
No response as of yet, Judge.
Todavía él no me ha contestado, su señoría.
All right, we'll allow him to plead. We'll accept the license. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf for the amended count of 1 to 5. Counselor.
Muy bien, así que vamos a aceptar la licencia que él tiene. Y licenciado, ¿puede usted estipular que podemos depender de lo que dice la factura, el citatorio que le dieron a él y reducirlo a unos 5 millas sobre el límite, hablando usted de parte de su cliente?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así lo estipulo, su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 in lieu of fines and cost 6 hours of community service. I have a phone number here, 313-753-3130. Is that correct, sir?
Muy bien, así que acepto la declaración no de culpable, pero de responsable. Aquí va de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad y le voy a pedir 6 horas de servicio comunitario. Tengo yo aquí un número de teléfono para usted, señor, 313-753-3130. Dígame, ¿es buen número de teléfono para usted?
Sí.
Yes.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir?
Y ya tiene usted el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon and set the hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que llame ese número esta misma tarde, señor, y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para dónde, cómo y cuándo va a ser su servicio comunitario. Si no tiene, le permito hasta el 27 de noviembre para que alcance a hacer esas horas. Si no tiene algo más que decir, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Sí, tengo que agregar algo. Cuando el oficial me detuvo, se me olvidó darle la dirección actual donde yo vivo.
Yes, I do have something to add. When the police officer stopped me, I did not give him my current address.
All right, what is that?
Bien, ¿y cuál es la dirección actual que usted tiene, señor?
6139 Macmillan Street, Detroit, Michigan. El zip code es 48209.
6139. And I will ask him to repeat the street name. It's a street name, Your Honor. Señor, ¿usted me dijo Miller?
No, Macmillan.
Macmillan. 6139 Macmillan Street, Detroit, Mich. 48209.
Can you spell the street name, please?
¿Puede usted, por favor, deletrear el nombre de la calle?
M, C de casa, M, I, L, L, A, N.
M, C, M, I, L, L, A, N.
All right. We'll make that correction. If there's nothing further, sir, have best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Muy bien, señor. Entonces nosotros vamos a corregir eso. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Sí, otra pregunta. ¿Tengo que regresar a la corte otra vez?
Yes, I do have another question. Do I need to come back to court?
If you have the hours completed, it is not necessary for you to come back on November the 17th, but make sure Mr. Phillips or Ms. Buenteo has you on the list.
Your Honor, may I double check the, is it November 17th or the 27th?
27th, I'm sorry.
Señor, si usted ha completado sus horas para el 27 de noviembre, usted no tiene que regresar. Si no las ha cumplido, necesita regresar.
Ok, correcto.
Okay, correct.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Bueno, si no tiene nada que añadir, entonces que tenga usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right, this is the City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Ma Cristina Nunez Segura, case number SP 162-1584, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra la señora María Cristina Núñez. Let me get the case number, Your Honor. Okay, here I have it. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Your Honor. SP 162-15841, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Buenas tardes, mi nombre es María Cristina Núñez Segura.
Good afternoon, my name is María Cristina Núñez Segura.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Counselor, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, su señoría. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat, Mr. Berry? I couldn't hear.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute as to the charges.
Buenas tardes, su señoría. Para el propósito, nosotros vamos a acceder a la lectura de cargos y vamos a permanecer en silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Hoy le vamos, voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a imponer una fianza de $0.
There are 3 document tickets, and the city wants to plead to 2 and dismissing 1. I'll only impose 12 hours of community service, and we'll close the matters out, dismiss upon completion. She has an absolute right to a trial.
Señora, usted tiene 3 tickets y la fiscalía quiere que se declaren 2. Vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada para explicarle lo que su abogado le tiene que explicar.
Ok, perfecto.
Okay, good.
We're in a breakout room, have a conversation, and let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Vaya a la sala de consulta privada para que tenga esa conversación y vuelve entonces y nos informa qué es lo que usted quiere hacer.
Find a room, please.
Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada.
All right, let's pass that matter. This is the City of Detroit versus Guzman Perez de Leon, case number SP 1620373, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Guzman Pérez de León. Your Honor, where is he on the docket?
He is on page 1, I believe. Yes, page 1 at 830. Toward the bottom third. I mean, from the third on the bottom.
Third from the bottom on page 1?
No, he's ahead of Gatson, De Leon, DE, and then Chilel in between Carlos.
Is it Quitman Perez de Leon?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Así
Thank
que
you.
vuelvo y digo, llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Quitman Pérez de León. Números de caso 7162037 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Ben Werbling on his behalf.
Soy Ben Werbling representándolo.
Sir, could you state your full name for the record?
Señor, ¿puede usted decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta?
Ok. Buenos días. Mi nombre es Widman Nurín Pérez de León.
Yes, good morning. My name is Quitman Pérez de León.
Good afternoon, Mr. De Leon. As for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Buenas tardes, usted, señor de León. Y abogado, ¿qué dice usted acerca de la lectura de cargos?
We'll stand mute and wait formal reading at this time, Your Honor.
Vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos en este momento que nos tengan que leer los cargos, su señoría.
Under not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. The
Vamos a
offer.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What is the offer?
Go ahead.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle a su cliente una fianza de $0.
Offer is pleading to both charges, just amended from one as charged and one improper plates. I'll only impose 12 hours of community service to cover both of them. He has an absolute right to a trial and put you in a breakout room and have a conversation.
Vamos a pasar a una sala privada para hablar de lo que ha dicho el juez. Acepte la invitación cuando la pantalla diga join o unirse.
Join him, Mr. Perez.
Señor Pérez, acepte la invitación.
He's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well,
Entonces, ponle ahí. Ponlo. Ok, se te van
All right, let's
a...
go back on the record with Mr. Perez. Mr. Perez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Pérez. Señor Pérez, le dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client's presented an international license that's translated into English and has valid plates.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha mostrado una licencia que es internacional y está traducida al inglés y me ha mostrado que tiene las placas ya actualizadas.
All right, I'm going to dismiss for providing valid documentations. If it's nothing further, Mr. De Leon, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que los casos quedan desestimados, señor de Leona, porque usted nos pudo proveer documentación vigente. Si no tiene algo más que agregar, le deseamos un buen día y mucha suerte.
Okay, muchas gracias, señor.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
This is the City of Detroit versus Edwin Omar Gutierrez Quiones, case number SP 1615383, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 161538891. Appearance for the record, please.
This one's mine also, Your Honor.
Yeah, we'll just give Ms. Hernandez another one in a row as well.
Very good, and I'm sorry, I can't find him either.
Gutierrez Quiones is 830 and toward
Oh,
the bottom.
I see it, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Así que llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Edwin Gutiérrez Quiñones. Números de caso SP1615389, SP161538321 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
I'm here, Your Honor.
You don't need an interpreter, sir?
No.
All right, for purposes of arraignment, Counselor. Mr.
Judge, Ben Warbling, P648889 on his behalf. We'll waive formal reading and stand mute at this time, Judge.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on the client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I haven't seen what the offer is for Mr. Gutierrez Quiones. Here we go. We have limited access, 1 to 5 and a 1 to 5. 12 hours of community service, dismissing the other stuff. I'll only impose 6 hours of community service, take care of both of them. He has an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Nunez. Mrs. Nunez Segura, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso de la señora Núñez Segura. Señora Núñez, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, que desea ser su representada.
Your Honor, my client stands ready to enter pleas to improper plates and the allowing as rather than the driving while license never having been acquired, and stands ready to
mi cliente está dispuesta a declararse de las placas inapropiadas y del cargo enmendada de que dejó que alguien sin licencia de manejar y está dispuesta a hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
What you want to do, Mrs. Segura?
Señora Segura, ¿eso es lo que usted desea hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar su mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Está bien, puede bajar su mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señora, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y o hasta $500 de multa o de pago?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaban en la sala de consulta privada, el señor Berry le explicó el resto de sus derechos, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correcto.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Correcto.
¿Correcto?
Does
Correcto.
anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido en el acta, ¿alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 11th, 2024, at around 7:19 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Martin and Edsel Ford Freeway. Did you have an occasion that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señora, déjeme llevar su atención al día, el lugar y a las horas de los hechos, que fue el 11 de septiembre del 2024, a las 7:19 de la noche, en las inmediaciones de la calle Martin y Exxon Ford Free Highway, autopista. Ese día, esa hora, en ese lugar, ¿la paró usted un oficial de policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el oficial le pidió que por favor le enseñara una licencia de conducir válida?
Sí.
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, ma'am?
Y usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿no es así, señora?
Cierto.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar, señora?
¿Por qué no tengo?
Because I don't have one.
Very well. Was there something wrong with the plate on that car that day, ma'am?
Señora, y ese día había algo también errado con las placas del vehículo. ¿Perdón?
Sí.
Yes.
Wrong with it?
Sorry.
What was wrong with it?
¿Qué estaba mal con las placas, señora?
¿Que no eran las placas del carro?
There were not the plates for that car.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of allowing for the driver's license never acquired and as charged the improper plate with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Está bien, yo le voy a encontrar culpable de el cargo enmendado de dejar que alguien se licencia manejara por el cargo original de nunca haber adquirido una licencia y del cargo de placas inapropiadas como inicialmente se tenía. Después de hacer las estipulaciones de la causa probable por su abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right. 12 hours of community service, ma'am. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Está bien, señora. 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesito un buen teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con usted, Mr. Berry.
I have 313-758-1711. Is that a good phone number?
Señora, tengo aquí que el teléfono es 313-758-1711. ¿Está correcto?
Correcto.
That's correct.
You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am?
Señora, ¿ya tiene el número donde llamar al Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí, ya.
Yes, I have it.
All right. Call Mr. Phillips or Ms. Penteo this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm going to give you until November the 27th to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señora, llame esta misma tarde, por favor, a la señora Buentello o al señor Phillips para arreglar con ellos cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de servicio comunitario. Las tienen que tener hechas para el día 27 de noviembre de 2024. Y ese día tiene que volver a conectarse si quiere, igual que mente en el día como hoy. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, que tenga buen día, se puede desconectar. Muchas gracias.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you, same for you.
Thank you. All right, Vega, Wilder.
Vega, Wilder, Jonathan.
Wilder, Jonathan Vega.
Está aquí Wilder, Jonathan Vega.
Sí, señora, aquí estoy.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Wilder, Jonathan Vega, case number SP 1620090, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearing for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jonathan Wilder Vega, números de caso SP1620090, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Señor Berry.
Ben Werbling on his behalf, Your Honor.
Ben Werbling, en defensa de este cliente, su señoría.
Could you state your full name for the record, sir?
¿Puede usted decir su nombre completo, señor?
Mi nombre es Wilder Jonathan Vega.
My name is Wilder Jonathan Vega.
All right. The offer today is set for a pretrial. The offer is going to be pleading to the allowing and the amended count of improper plate, and it will be 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Vega, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Wait on Mr. Warbling to come in there, okay?
Señor Vega, lo vamos a pasar a usted a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogado defensor, el señor Warbling. ¿Está bien?
Perfecto, señor.
Perfect, sir.
Okay. Jonathan Castadina Garcia.
Señor Jonathan Castañeda. Garcés. Jonathan Castañeda Garcés. Señor. Jonathan Castañeda Garcés. No lo oímos. Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan. Good afternoon, Jonathan Castadina Garces, case number SP 1617881, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Jonathan Castañeda Garcés, número de caso SP 161-78-811, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Jonathan Castañeda Garcés.
Jonathan Castañeda Garcés.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, counsel.
Hoy es el día y la hora establecido para una audiencia por falta de comparecencia. ¿Qué desea hacer, abogado?
Your Honor, my client would stand mute. Could you tell me where he is on the docket?
Su señoría, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio. ¿Me puede decir dónde está él en la lista de causas? 845.
Second name down, 845. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. The offer is allowing an improper place. I'll only require 12 hours of community service to clear both up. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put him in a breakout.
Señor, está en la página número 3. la oferta es 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Yo le voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una multa de $0. Por favor, señor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para que su abogado le explique todo lo que acabo de decir.
Bueno, señor.
Join the breakout room, please.
Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada, señor Castañeda. Ve la invitación de unirse a la sala de consulta privada. Oh.
You may have to remove those headphones. They don't work too well.
Yes. I will tell him. He's there?
No,
Oh. He got disconnected?
maybe. No, he's in there now. He's in there now.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Arturo Hernandez, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you not want to do community service?
No, Your Honor.
I should have gotten you out of here a long time ago. Give me an H, please. Arturo Hernandez Garcia. Mr. Hernandez Garcia, do you have valid insurance?
I do not.
Can you get valid insurance?
I actually sold the car.
Do you have any other car in your name?
Yeah, but my truck is in storage.
I'm trying to give you an opportunity to get the case dismissed, but I'll send you to your alphabet judge. You know something, this late now, I'll let you pay $240 if you want to do it, or I'll let you go and get valid insurance. Which one would you want to do?
I'll pay the fine.
No, don't worry about it, Mr. Hernandez. No, we'll take care of it. He's been in here all morning.
Just in case I change.
Oh, it's like he's got a lot more stuff. That stuff is old. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Vega. Mr. Vega, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Y que volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Vega. Señor Vega, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He will be continuing his not guilty plea, Your Honor. He's requesting a trial date with his alphabetical judge.
Bueno, su señoría, él va a continuar con su declaración de no culpable. Le pide que usted le dé una fecha para ir a juicio con el juez que le tocaría según el apellido de él.
All right, give me a minute. Let me get that trial date for you, sir.
Deme un momentito, señor, para yo conseguirle la fecha para ese juicio, señor.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This is the city of Detroit versus Muro Isaac Ordaz
Arriaga.
Rienga.
Arriaga.
Arriaga.
Llamamos el caso del señor Mauro Ordaz Arriaga.
Mauro Isaac Ordaz Arriaga.
Mauro Israel Ordaz
Isaac.
Arriaga.
Isaac. Mauro Isaac Ordaz
Mario
Arriaga.
Isaac Ordaz Arriaga.
All right, hold on one second.
Espere tantito.
All right, let's go back on the record with Vega. Vega, you have a trial date set for Larry Williams. Judge
Muy bien.
Larry Williams.
Muy bien, señor Vega, ya tenemos una fecha para usted. Va a ser ante el juez Larry Williams.
And he is in courtroom 332. That Zoom ID is 360-332-0000.
Y ese juez se encuentra en la sala 332. Anote, por favor, su número para entrar por Zoom. Va a ser 360-332-0000. 360-332-0000.
And that date is November the 20th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, sir, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Y la fecha para comparecer, señor, es el 20 de noviembre del 2024 a las 9 de la mañana. Si no tiene algo más que agregar, le deseamos un buen día y buena suerte. Y se puede desconectar.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Si no tiene algo que agregar, que pase muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mario Isaac Ordaz Arriaga.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Case number SP 1627189, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1627191. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Mario Isaac Ordaz Arriaga. Números de caso SP1627189, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mauro Isaac Ordaz Arriaga.
Mauro Isaac Ordaz. Mauro, Your Honor, Mauro Isaac Ordaz Arriaga.
Okay. Warren, good afternoon to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for
Good
a
afternoon, Your
pretrial.
Honor.
Thank you.
¿Usted necesita intérprete?
Sí, por algún caso que no pueda,
Yes, I do want an interpreter, just in case there's something that I don't.
Very well. I need to get an updated offer for you, sir. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. If you speak to Mr. Warbling, he's going to get an updated offer for you and come talk to you, okay?
And Your Honor, this is the
Thank
date
you.
and time for an arraignment or a pretrial.
Pretrial.
Así que, señor Arriaga, esta es la fecha y la hora que tenemos programada para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que usted pueda hablar con el señor Warbling, para que le tenga usted una oferta de resolución actualizada, ¿ok?
Thank you. Muchas
All
gracias.
right, wait on Mr. Warbling to come talk to you.
Y usted espere en esa salita hasta que venga el señor Warbling a hablarle a usted, ¿ok?
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación cuando la vea que dice join o unirse.
Okay, Mr. Warbling, let's go back on the record. You're going to have to get an updated offer. You can go in there, Ms. Villaruin.
Very good, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez Quinones. What's going to be the resolution of this? You're up to unmute yourself, Mr. Warbling.
Judge, he wants to waive his rights and take advantage of the offer.
And what was the offer?
Judge, it was pleading to limit access speed 1 to 5, and then it would be 1 to 5 on the other matter. The remaining to be dismissed, 6 hours in total of community service.
All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Quinones?
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulated.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended counsel or for the failure to use term signal limited access 1 to 5, and for the driving or avoidance signal 1 to 5, straight 1 to 5. I'll just put 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs will settle both of them, and we'll dismiss the other matters. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Quiones.
313-770-6502.
650 what?
2.
Okay, I have 313-770-6502. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you until November the 17th, 2024 to complete the hours. I'm sorry, November the 27th. I hope I haven't been saying the 17th. November the 27th to complete the hours. And you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, correct?
Yep.
All right. It's 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon. All right, Mr. Worley, you can join the room and get an updated offer for Mr. Burdett.
Just missed.
I already got it.
All right, just missed.
He has,
Let
me tell you, he has 3 civil infractions, 1 no proof of insurance, no registration, and a disregard and a red signal, along with the no ops. Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah, I have an offer on that one, on those, Judge.
All right, go ahead in the breakout room and
talk to him. Thanks.
All right, I can meet you, Ben, in room 1.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Castandia. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Bueno, vamos a el señor Castañeda Garcés. Le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, que quiere hacer su representado.
Your Honor, my client stands ready to enter her plea. He has paid in for summary some $375, and there's a concern about where that went.
El señor, mi cliente está dispuesto a tomar, a declararse en el día de hoy, pero él pagó $375 y él dice, bueno, que ¿dónde está eso? Pues.
Okay, your client has paid 2 related civil infractions.
Sí, su cliente ha pagado 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas.
Okay, so for that, we'll dismiss the case for paying related civil infractions.
Señor, entonces sí, aquí se ve que usted ha pagado 2 infracciones civiles relacionadas, por lo tanto, con eso le vamos a quitar los cargos, eso es todo.
If there's nothing further,
Bueno, señora.
If there's nothing further, Mr. Costandina, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Señor, si no tiene más nada que decir, muy buenos días, que tenga la mejor de la suerte y ya se puede retirar. ¿Y usted estaba diciendo, señor?
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
You're very much welcome, sir. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
También usted también, señor, que tenga muy buena suerte. Se puede desconectar.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much. Have a good
Mr.
day. Thank you very much.
Fernando Lutz Santos, good morning to you, good afternoon to you.
Señor Fernando Luz Santos, buenos días, buenas tardes. Señor Fernando Luz Santos. ¿Dónde se fue? Señor Fernando, abra su micrófono que no le oímos. Ajá. Señor Fernando Luz Santos.
Buenas tardes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Give me your full name, sir. I don't see you on the docket, or if you have a case number.
Buenas tardes.
Señor, buenas tardes. Por favor, ¿cuál es su nombre completo? Porque no lo consigo en la lista. Volvió a cerrar su micrófono, señor. Ábralo de nuevo. He closed his mic again. Señor, tiene que abrir
Bueno.
Ajá, sí, señor, no toque eso. Está bien. ¿Cuál es su nombre por completo, por favor?
Fernando Luz Santos.
Fernando Luz Santos. ¿Tiene un número de caso, señor Santos?
Sí.
Por favor, porque no lo encontramos. Dígame.
Lo que pasa que tuve corte la vez pasada y me llegaron unos citatorios
Señor,
a la
¿cuál
casa
es su
que son
número de
estos.
caso? Sí, ¿cuál es su número de caso?
Oh, he's Fernando Luz Sanchez.
16.
His review is January the 8th on 2025.
Señor, Fernando Luz Santos.
Santos, yes, his review is January 8th.
Señor, su
I see he got a show cause.
Ajá.
This is the city of Detroit versus Fernando. This is the city of Detroit versus Fernando Luz Santos, case number SP 161-71842. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Fernando Luz Santos, número de caso SP 161-71842.
Elwood Asbury Jr., on behalf of the defendant.
Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a court reporter yet.
Oh.
So let me ask you this off the record. Mr. Luz Santos, have you called the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center for your community service?
Señor Fernando Luz Santos, ¿usted ha llamado ya al Centro de Servicios Comunitarios?
Sí.
Yes.
And you completed the community service?
¿Y ya usted completó sus horas de servicio comunitario?
Este domingo cumplo las horas.
This Sunday, I will finish.
All right, come back on January 8th. January 8th.
Tiene que volver el 8 de enero del año que viene. Enero 8, 2025.
Sí.
At 8:25.
Tengo una pregunta.
A las 8:25, señor.
Sí.
Yes. I have a question.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
¿Cuántas horas tengo de trabajo? Si me podría decir, por favor.
Can you tell me how many hours do I have to do?
12 hours.
12, señor.
Oh, está muy bien.
Okay, very good.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir.
Ok, señor, que la mejor de las suertes para usted.
Igualmente para ustedes. Muchísimas gracias.
Same for all of you. Thank you very much.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Arturo Javier Hernandez Garcia. Case number SP 161-27631. appearance for the record, please.
Emma?
Where is he at?
He is on the last page. He has and on the show cause right at the bottom of the third, right before right after Gutierrez Acosta.
Okay, thank you. I see it. Thank you. Thank you, Belén, also. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Arturo Hernández García. Número de caso SP-161-27631.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the, we still don't have it.
We do. We have one now.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Hernandez Garcia. State your full name, sir.
Woodbury Jr. representando al señor Arturo Hernández García. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Arturo Javier Hernández García.
Arturo Hernández García.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Su señoría, para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
Well, in our not guilty plea on your client's behalf, we'll give your client a $0 bond. And he wants to pay, he will have an improper plate, a $240 fine, and he has an absolute right to a trial. I tried to give him an opportunity to get some insurance.
Vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada. Una sala de consulta privada. Si quiere pagar, puede pagar $240. Yo le di la oportunidad para que él buscara obtuviera su seguro.
Mr. Hernandez Garcia doesn't need an interpreter either.
No.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
All right, join the breakout room, Mr. Hernandez Garcia, and speak to Mr. Berry, okay? Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Arriaga. Mr. Arriaga, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor Ordaz Arriaga. Señor Ordaz Arriaga, dimos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Sí, hablé con él.
Yes,
Judge, we've got.
I spoke to him.
Okay.
However, he would prefer to pay a fine.
Sí, yo hablé con él, su señoría, pero él prefiere pagar una multa.
Did you get him a diversion offer, a regular offer then?
It was well, he has an international license, Judge, so that just left us with a limited access speed reduction on the moving violation.
Bueno, le ofreció usted una oferta que no tenía que ver con desviación. Bueno, su señoría, él tiene una licencia internacional, así que lo único que nos falta es acceso limitado.
And that's limited access 1 to 5?
¿Y es acceso limitado de unos 5 millas sobre el límite?
Yes.
Sí.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea?
Y usted estipula que podemos depender de lo que dice el citatorio para establecer un fundamento para esta declaración.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Así que estipulamos acá hay causa razonable y el otro asunto queda desestimado.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable al cargo modificado de que iba 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad en una área de acceso limitado. Por eso le pido una multa de $125. Él puede pagarlo por en uno de los kioscos que se encuentran en la ciudad que se llaman Give That, o puede pagarlo en persona. También puede poner el app de Give That en el teléfono y así lo puede pagar también.
Bien. ¿Cuál es el límite de pago?
Señor,
¿Cuándo es el límite de pago?
and how much time do I have to make that payment?
You have until Friday, November the 1st. If it's nothing further, sir, you can come in person and pay that as well.
Le vamos a dar hasta el viernes, el 1 de noviembre, para pagarlo. Es este viernes. Si no
Muchas
tiene
gracias,
algo que
señora.
agregar, señor, le deseamos buen día
No.
y buena suerte.
Muchas gracias, Your Honor. Muchas gracias a usted, señora, y muchas gracias al abogado.
Thank you so
Lo
much,
voy
Your
a hacer
Honor.
lo más pronto posible.
And thank you so much, ma'am, and thank you so much to the attorney.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Give me one
Thank
second.
you, señor,
Tenga
Your
usted
Honor.
buen día.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, oh, she's still there.
You have to tell me something?
No, ya se puede desconectar, señor.
Okay, gracias.
You can disconnect, sir. Amiga, ¿cuántos tienes?
8.
Ok, este es lo que falta es suyo.
Mío.
Sí. Sí,
Ok,
falta,
gracias.
sí, toman, creo que son 2, Gutiérrez Acosta y Hernández, ¿verdad?
Let's go.
Judge, may I be excused just because I have to start the afternoon for Judge Sherman? I think if that was okay.
Yes, you may. Thank you, Mr. Warbling.
Thank you, Judge. Thanks you and your staff. Everyone have a great day. Nice working with everyone. Good seeing everyone.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Mr. Whitley.
All right, this is, let's go back. We have one more after Mr. Hernandez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Arturo Hernandez Garcia, giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer to enter plea to improper plate. He'd like to pay the sanction.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Garcia?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
And you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August 20th, 2024 at around 11:15 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Verner and Livernois. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Didn't have insurance.
All right. I'm gonna find him guilty as the amended count of improper plate, $240 be the fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
Can I get 9 days?
90 days? No.
No, 9.
9 days?
Yes.
And I'll come back on November the 13th. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. If it's not paid, we gotta talk. Paying it any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Yes.
Best of luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor,
Yes.
Interpreter Villarreal needs to check in for a 130 case. May I be excused at this time?
You may. Thank you, Ms. Villarreal. Have a very good weekend.
You do too, Your Honor. Have a wonderful weekend and take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Mr. Phillips. Bye-bye, Mr. Barry.
This is the city of Detroit versus Hamilton Yacid Gutierrez Acosta, case number SP 1626151, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Hamilton Gutiérrez Acosta, número de caso SP 162-61611, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Sí, señora.
Elwood
Yes,
S.
sir.
Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Okay.
Edward Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Hamilton Yesid Gutiérrez Acosta.
Hamilton Yesid Gutiérrez Acosta.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, su señoría, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
In or not guilty plea, your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. The offer is allowing an improper place, 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon completion. He has an absolute right to a trial. Let's speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do, Mr. Acosta, when you come out.
Señora Acosta, por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado con respecto a lo que yo acabo de decir y otras cosas. Por favor, acepte la invitación a la sala de consulta privada. Yeah,
He's in
is
there.
there?
Yep.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't have you muted, Mr. Phillips. How you doing?
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. You have to unmute yourself.
Is your license set?
I'm just waiting on the one last client, right, Your Honor?
Yes,
Excellent.
long morning.
Your Honor,
Yes.
if we could confirm that Mr. Gutierrez Acosta has a valid Michigan license?
Do you have does he have a picture of it so we can get a license number off of there?
He does have the license in hand, Your Honor.
Oh, hold on, Miss. Does he have valid registration and insurance as well?
As well, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, that would be great if he has a license, so we can get out of here.
Yeah. I'm too old for this.
We're all a little long in the tooth, Mr. Berry.
Okay, here we are.
Can
Yeah, we
you
made
hold
it.
up the license, sir, so I can get the license number off of there?
Señor, por favor, ¿puede ponerse aquí en la cámara para que el juez pueda ver el número, pueda ver la licencia, por favor?
All right. Still.
Déjela tranquilita.
Back it up a little bit. It's unfocused.
Póngalo un poquitico más atrás.
Give me tell him to read the numbers off the driver's license number.
Por favor, ¿me puede decir los números? El número de la licencia.
It's blurry.
Es 900.
¿Perdón?
9.
9.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
1.
1.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
0.
3.
3.
2.
2.
5.
5.
I have 9 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 3 2 5.
Yes.
Sí. Muy bien.
What is the first letter on there?
¿Y la primera letra?
La G.
G.
Top. The license is valid.
And
What?
as indicated, Your Honor, we have seen the valid insurance and registration.
I don't believe Mr. Geringer has any objection to dismissing for providing valid documentation.
La licencia es válida, sí, su señoría, y también él tiene, hemos visto las pruebas de que tiene registro válido, también tiene seguro. Bueno, entonces yo pienso que el señor Gutiérrez no se opondrá entonces a que le quitemos todos los cargos porque tiene la documentación adecuada.
Sí, señora.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Gutierrez, I know it's been a long day and you were here before and got disconnected at some point, but I appreciate your patience and have a very good day and best of luck to you. Case is dismissed.
Está bien, señor Gutiérrez. Yo sé que usted te ha pasado tiene mucho tiempo esperando y inclusive se desconectó y tuvo que volver a someterse, pero
Sí.
su caso ha sido desestimado, todos los cargos han sido desestimados. Que tenga un muy buen día.
Gracias, muy amable. Tengan muy buen
Thank
día.
you, very kind of you. Have a beautiful day.
You as well.